Hey guys. Sorry, I'm not using my camera today. I'm still pretty exhausted from yesterday, but I have not been able to stop thinking about the RP and like trying to get into CJ's mindset as we go further into this. But I just wanted to say thank y'all for everything. I'm just very, very excited. I'm very, very excited. Thank you for the sub, Kelly. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's been crazy. It's been some fucking insane RP. My brain was blown last night. It's all I thought about. I couldn't sleep last night because it was all I was thinking about. Okay, we need to officially move to Annisburg. I think technically CJ has everything she needs, but I do know that she was told to get a shotgun. I'm just kind of putting random music on right now. I know it's not exactly like the vibe, but I'm just like, I've been asleep all day. I've literally slept this day away. What's in here? What? I'm sorry, let me read these details again. She was too busy in her mind palace. I know. Oh, thank you for continuing the sub bud. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been asleep all day. Apple pie filling stuck to lots of apple pie music. Meaty handprint and what the fuck? I know this song. It's solid. You just woke back up? Damn. Just finished the band. Bod was fangirl the whole way through. Now I'm pretty sure it's probably first song. Hell yeah. Last night was, I don't know. Like I've been doing nothing but trying to get like still like stay in the Wallaby like mindset. Let me see how much the is that Pearl? Pearl, honey, are you here? Very dangerous place for you to be, little darling sweet child of mine. Oh, 25 stream streak? What the hell? Okay, I need a little bit more money. I am very poor. I have converted back to my degen, so I still... I feel like this song is very fitting for like a new beginning. If Pearl's in there, I should be okay to check telegrams here. CJ's still learning. I can't be a baby if I'm gonna be in Annisburg. I can't be like a creepy crawly little creature. Good morning, good morning. Make sure my TeamSpeak is on. Oh, Thomas. Oh, I love their back and forth. I need to respond to him. Flood, Lucas. Okay, Hush actually ended up telegramming CJ. Can't write much. Guards here, keeping close eye on. Sorry about spreading of your journal, but I know who's been doing it. I stably put trust in 3 people whom the one has been spreading its existence around is Sif. Well, she knows not know what it is in it. Doesn't know its true content, only vague things like some places. So all me looking, that's all she knows. I have not told anyone its true contents. I believe she is the one who put a bounty on you because she believes that having this book will give her the chance to have Wallaby owe her a favor, which I have made clear is not the fucking case. I am sorry, I've failed. I am facing the retribution in here. I wish I could have said more, but the guards are... Oh. I didn't read that last part before. Okay, and Fletcher needs, for the upcoming monthly. Saturday 9th. Okay, let me screenshot this so it's easier for me to remember, because I will not remember. Let me see. I'm using fucking, there we go. Let me do that. I appreciate it nonetheless. That was from... That's been a couple days. I'm gonna get that from... Alright, there we go. I also have one from Tori talking about that. Okay. For 25 too. Oh shit! It's awesome. You know what I've been thinking hard about? And I'm kind of like, I'm open either way to it. But, CJ's coming more and more into herself. I get torn between CJ always introducing herself as CJ, or she's kind of like, and you'll notice it somewhat. I just wanted to make sure that was locked before I left. She slowly has introduced herself as Clementine June Dollars. Sorry, I was just one of them. Okay. She started to slowly introduce herself as Clementine June Dollars instead of I'm CJ Dollars. And people will say, I've had a couple people that are like, do you want to be called Clementine or you want to be called CJ? And she's like, just call me whichever you prefer. Like, she's slowly slipping from, you have to call me CJ to call me whatever you wish. Okay, so this, by the way, this is how I got away from Wallaby last time. It was a fucking cut through here. This is the game plan, I think, because one person going through, you can pretty well cut through pretty easily. Watch me fall off my horse. But having a whole group running after you, what's after me? Please just be a snake. Please just be a snake. I thought that was a cliff. I thought that was a cliff. Okay, we're good. Everything's okay. My hubris. Can they call you June? CJ used to say, you could call me anything, just don't call me late for dinner. Like, as a joke. So I'm sure CJ wouldn't care. CJ doesn't care what people call her. Yeah, but it was her, I can't believe she got approved to actually transfer. Like, cause it's technically New Hanover, but if she ever becomes a senior, she'll ask for her official assignment to be there. Where am I? Where am I? If I'm gonna also live here, I gotta also... Okay, I'm on the right side. I'm on the right side. That bridge takes me back over. I need to follow this trail. Okay. CJ's getting used to, like, navigating fucking Roanoke. Oh, I need to reach out to Olya for that. Olya's offered in the past. And no! You can call me Brian! But I feel very proud of CJ. I don't even feel proud of myself. I'm just proud of, like, the situation. Settled horse? Okay. Settled horse. Call me RB for rat bastard. I know, I need to figure out a way to do like a rat bastard emote. You know what I mean? Does the RP work the same way the other title they all regard as crimps? CJ doesn't know anything about them, but with CJ's history of like her dad being from Annisburg, with her dad being from Annisburg, I'm sure he's told her stories about Van Horn. Because actually, running into him the other day off stream, he did talk about Van Horn. But you know what else her dad... I wish I was recording. Because you know what her dad said to her? Is, you know, she talked about wanting to be a lighthouse, and he was telling her that right now she's got rocks underneath her, and that if she pulls people to her, like, if she's the beacon right now and drawing people to her, she will sink them right now. And that may not been what he meant, you know? It may not been like the main thing, like, oh, you're dangerous. But he was saying, you're walking a dangerous path right now. You're walking a dangerous path, and if you start pulling people in while you're, you know, not in the right mindset up for it, you're gonna fuck people up, you're gonna ruin their lives. And she's just like, taking it to heart. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Yeah, she's... I'm about to, oh, I actually need to go Saint Denis. By the way, is the music okay? Is it too loud? I need to... I'm really glad that she's now stationed, though, because Annisburg's one of those weird spots that CJ kept going between Rhodes and Saint Denis. Volume's good. Yeah, she has to be smart. She has to be very smart. Hi, Arafun. Is it Arafuni or Arafun? This game's so beautiful. I've got to figure out also my OBS issue because it doesn't export very pretty. You know what I mean? Like, I have it exporting at 1080p, and even when I watch the my VOD back, it's like grainy and it bothers me. Have you RP for Rat Bastard to think about? That'd be good. Arafun. Fine, hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, let's go to Saint Denis so I can technically, because you can't get to the archived files unless you are in Saint Denis. Technically, sorry, that scared me. Technically, you can access them, technically, like in the system, I think anywhere, but you're only supposed to access them from Saint Denis for the RP of it. Like, that's why whenever Raimi wanted Marigold to search the file for who killed his brother, she couldn't because because they took us up to Coulter and the archive file was in Saint Denis. It's an RP flavor thing, like it's... This paper is gonna be a night to remember. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, we digging more today? Yeah, we're digging more because my plan is that, like, I want to learn more about the law side of things. And I think CJ also wants to see if she can find someone that is matching her thought process enough to, like, assist. Because I'm trying to think how to say it. Because I think Hank is going to get it. I think that eventually San and Hugh and all of them will get it. Like, I think they already get what she's talking about. I think they understand, but I think their protectiveness for how fucked up the situation can and will be is what makes them more weary. I think they're trying to, I think she is a dreamer, and I think they're trying to keep her feet on the ground so that she don't fly away, if that makes sense. Hi, Torch. Howdy, howdy. Should we get a new outfit? Should we get a new Annisburg outfit? Oh, it just means make me drink water. It was a running joke from the past. Wallaby-induced trauma. Feel it, I feel it. Don't we all? Park it right here. I'm constantly swiveling. Howdy, howdy. No one loves me. Stinky detective. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I need to get Fletcher's stuff real quick. No, I like, cause CJ has no idea. CJ has absolutely no inkling who that telegram could be from. Need some forest green. I just try to figure out, like, 'cause I still want it to be her. What's funny is yellow, I think in her mom's religion, yellow is supposed to be like hope anyways, so it's kind of really fitting for her to wear yellow. Gotta blend in the berg. We go deep undercover again. Dad? I'm pretty sure that's CJ's dad. Did CJ's dad just go by? Okay, let me get the medical liaison stuff. And let's get clocked in. Okay, on duty. Pretty sure that's CJ's dad. She's on good terms with her dad, though. On good terms with her dad. Give me a second, I'm just getting water. Sorry, I'm trying to get my green tea open. Happy! Thank you for the tier 3 sub! Thank you, bud! Her actual father, you rat bastard. Dad. Leo. Training signups. Okay. Saturday 9. So let me make sure I note that down. Saturday 9th. March.
Hey CJ, how you doing?
I'm pretty good. I'm just, well, doing some paperwork. What about you?
Yeah, I'm just looking for a doctor.
Aw.
To get my arm fixed.
What happened?
And that fucking bear
No.
got the jump on me.
If you'll
Don't worry about me.
if you'll telegram the medic tip line, I'm sure somebody could beat you here.
I don't think that's a good idea. I'll just go looking for one.
Why is that not a good idea?
How have you been? How's the whole thing going?
Well, I'm still alive and kicking, and I really took your advice to heart. I really did, and I think it helped me in more ways than you know. But I'm officially I'm no longer stationed in Lemoyne. I'll be stationed in New Hanover.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Have you been okay though? Besides your arm?
I've been busy. I'll say that.
Aw.
I met someone.
Oh? Who?
You don't know him. Hell, I just met him a couple days back, but Charles, the man over there at the gun store.
The one that I sent you the telegram about? So you did know him?
No. We've never met, but yeah,
What's he about to say?
we should have known each other.
In what way? Is he about to drop something
I'm
on
gonna
me?
talk to him and see if he wants to tell you himself.
Howdy
know.
again.
It's up to you.
Yeah, and I passed on your telegram.
Thank you. It was, found him quicker than I thought I would.
You know, he's my dad, and you know, sometimes I get nervous when people go around looking for him.
I understand. It was a worry of my own. That's why I was a little bit tedious with how I went about asking folk. But to everyone I spoke to, outlaw, civilian, lawman, didn't matter. I got a strange look from all of them. I refrained from giving you my last name because we share it.
Wait.
I suppose I'm your uncle.
Wait, like Mitch and Crane and Jackie and them? Another dollars!
He's your uncle. Uncle.
It's an odd title, I know, because I'm a stranger. It don't mean too much.
I've never met another dollars ever. Besides Dad and me, and well, you know, just like, but you're like.
Until a few days ago, I hadn't met another one either.
I actually can't tell you how happy that makes me. That's but you never talked about a brother. You never talked about anything, any kind of dollars.
I didn't know I had a brother.
I was only, I think, coming up on 2 years old by the time he split from our mother.
I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know what to say. Well, welcome to the family.
Yeah, I feel mighty welcomed. It's an odd family, to be fair.
Oh yeah, we're you know things are kind of complicated.
I can see that. You are, I admire your passion.
Just like
It's surely wasn't an easy decision coming from the family you come from, choosing to go into the line of work you've chosen to go into. So say there's something to be said about that, something good at least. As complicated as it may make things.
well, I suppose we all walk a different path in life.
Yeah, I feel more like I'm running one now, but
Sometimes I wish I had made
I'm
CJ
still figuring
blonde.
that out.
Those look so much alike.
It's odd. Because when I first saw Donnie, I saw our father in his face. Same way I saw it when I looked in the mirror. Wish I had taken after my mother more, but oh well.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Did have you been alone very long?
Well, for the last few years, yeah.
I felt bad. I didn't want to ignore Dell.
But up until then, I was doing all right.
You know, even though things are complicated, as long as I was told, as long as you know, Mom and Dad weren't on the you know what I mean. As long as they're on the street, and you know, we could have like a family dinner, and you could tell me everything. Everything. We could catch up.
I would like that, but I'm afraid it might not be in the cards.
Oh. What did y'all do?
It weren't pretty. Not to say I watched much of it.
I haven't checked my reports yet. Am I gonna see your name in it? Both of you?
I'm
Oh.
afraid so. Whether or not they have my name, I'm uncertain, but I ain't no liar.
But now I can add
And,
his name to the fucking report,
I
though.
was certainly there.
Did you help in whatever they did? What did y'all do? No, I don't even want to hear it out of your mouth. I don't want to hear it. I'll read it. I know things are always going to be different, but I thought maybe things would last a bit longer. That we'd have more time. Oh no.
We all thought the same.
Aw.
My
I
fellas.
don't know what I thought, to be fair. I didn't expect to be, I didn't expect to find any of you. And once I did, I didn't expect to stick around. I didn't really have any idea what I'd do. But Donnie extended a hand, and I've been searching all my life. I ain't stepping away from him now.
Aw. I can understand that part. Needing
Don, I will always be honest with you and open. Maybe some others might be quiet and afraid to speak. I won't ever talk down to you in front of everybody else, but I'll speak to you plainly when we're alone like this. I think we went a little too far. The beating, I could stand.
What?
The stabbing, I looked away. But what you did, that turned my stomach.
I gave her a choice. She had a choice.
What did you do?
Give me a name.
What did you do?
Plain and simple.
Dad, what did you
She
do?
didn't want to.
She was preaching about the sacrifices she made to put on the badge and how she could only be pushed so far. Suppose there's some honor in that.
There ain't no honor in protecting a rat.
Who did you hurt?
Do you want me to tell you?
Are they alive? At least tell me that.
I don't know.
Fuck. I gotta read my reports. CJ's so upset. She's like, you fuckers. Who did you hurt? Who did you hurt? Also for like, CJ can't do anything right now anyways. Who did you hurt? No!
Bonjour.
When was this? Fucking yesterday! Sex! Not my baby boy! And Olia! You rat bastards! That's the one unknown! What is all of this? Woof! I can't even hardly read this. My eyes can't focus on it. My fucking eyes can't even focus on this right now because I'm like, you rat bastards! Okay. I figured like it makes sense for like CJs can't be like casual like bye dad, you know, I'm gonna go look at what the fuck you did. It's like no, I have to go check my report. Like, what did you do? I was talking to him in Cisco. For some reason he gave me the information. Oh, that's not what I want. Looking for a ring. He believed that James Henderson. Fuck it! Is it James or Edward? I get them mixed up. The ring seemed like it was stolen from the hounds, and they were willing to pay people to get the ring or Henderson, which comes first, because it came from Hush. It was 50-50. They would have put up a report, but it wanted for questioning. Sweeney and Nix, they was talking to them all. They were saying they were not wanting anything right. He said they were wanted for questioning. Then, without giving them information on it, just told them that Olia had some questions for them. Dane! Dane! What did you do? Dane, what did you do? That's true. Didn't know it was told. We rode up to them and Sex Thursday. He wants to go, so we talked with him a bit. Dylan Oscar's turn, then he shouts now, pulls his gun, grabs me in a chokehold, and his people run up on me and Sex. They cuff Sex, they took me to some part of the Ringneck Creek clearing on Hilltop, continue to target me. Then those paranoid, worry about some kind of rat. It's $90, Kuyo, Phoebe, Harkness, Nancy, Desdemona. One of the men, they may have been Mitch. Another don't look very much like Mitch, very generic Western clothing, said he was new to the group. They were grilling me on who gave me this information, blah, blah, blah. He comes over to me, grabs me in a chokehold with a knife to my face. Yo, your wife is fucking crazy. So I didn't give up to her man named Hush, who heard it from a man named Ghost. Ghosterona? No, a man named Ghost. Never mind. I don't know what Ghost looks like, just that he's from the west. They're looking to me about Hush. Ghost to the west? You want to? I'm trying to tell them as little as possible. They start asking me about Hades and someone named Sunny. I know who Sunny is. CJ doesn't really know Hades, but I know Hades from another server, so that's why I have to like forget everything. Cause CJ on TRP was a she was a crim with Hades. $20, you rat bastard. My name, I just thought it was horrible at keeping secrets. At least his group is terrible at keeping secrets. I was very hard in the back, and I finished it stabbing me some other. Donnie, you actually went violent. You went and stabbed her more. There's what they did. They had a plan for Donnie. They were the two who stabbed. They set Olia up with an invitation yesterday. CJ was so happy to see her dad. She was so happy. Girls, colors. I actually have his, I don't know his eye color, but I know he's blonde.
Right. Yeah, sure. And we can take a look around the bayou. Possibly.
Yeah, could do.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Sure.
Let's go.
Wait just a second. Please wait a sec.
Here. You okay? Anybody available for just 2 seconds?
Someone say hold
I-
up a second.
Hey,
Donnie Dollars just left here. He was just here. I hadn't read the reports yet, what they did to Olya, but they were here. And I know who that missing person, the person on that report is his brother. But I'm making a citizen registry for him. I'll add his name. But Donnie and them were just here.
Did you see where they rode off to?
I didn't. They were talking so casually to me when they started admitting what they had done. I ran for the reports because I said, "Is whoever you hurt still alive?" And he said, "I don't know," and I ran for my reports. They must have left the moment I went to check and see what they had done. At that point, I was the only one in town.
Alright. We'll keep an eye out for them then.
Alright. Y'all stay safe out there, alright?
Yeah, look after yourself. And the sheriff.
CJ's so pissed.
alright.
Let's go quick.
You will.
Funny. Alright. Girls. You know, that conversation started with Dad, introducing me to his long lost brother. So they had never met. Oh, here's your uncle. This is a great time. His brother's the one that brought up what they did to Olya. I didn't know it was Olya, but they tried to kill her, Sheriff.
So I hear. And from what I hear, at least, it's because they wanted to clear their name for something they were framed for by committing the same crime they were being framed for.
No. I had just seen Dad the other day because he had told me, he had warned me. He said that notebook of yours, all that going on, he was like, it's reached us now.
Jesus.
I never told them about it. He was just warning me that it had spread. He had given me some advice and I said, will you do me a favor? Will you do me one big favor and let them know I burnt it? Anybody that asks, anybody that says anything about it, and he said he would, but this? He said it was a new chapter for the Golden Hounds. I didn't think it would be this kind of chapter.
A fucking chapter bathed in blood from the first? Jesus. That's not a good sign. What about you? What's your relationship with them like now?
Before this, we were fine. He walked up to me. I didn't know. I hadn't read the reports yet. From what I saw, what I had seen, everything had happened, yesterday after I had rested. I had ran into them. They said that not that they even forgave me, that they always loved me, that I was theirs, that they were proud of me, that all these good things. And I thought we were good again. Deanie was even acting like he had spent time with them.
Oh, it's a hornet's nest, that is.
Oh.
You don't think they've got any ulterior motives for you or anything like that? You don't think? I'm worried about you right now for this exact moment. Just want to make sure if they're around again and introducing you to new family members, there's nothing they're going to try and pull with you.
I think if they wanted me dead or wanted to hurt me, they would have done it at the funeral. I don't think they would have played the long con of, oh, we still love you, bye-bye. I think they would have done it there.
That was my assumption too, but you know him better than I do.
I have spent so long, and I had a breakthrough with everything I'd been looking for. Everything we talked about with the dead end gang and everything else, and I felt like for once I had finally been able to put myself in his shoes to understand him a bit better. And I find it so odd that I can finally get to that point, but I can't even understand my parents.
Some folks... There's a phrase that I've been thinking about a lot recently, and that it's no measure of health to be adjusted to a sick situation. And I think that it applies here. It's no measure of your anything to do with you because you can't put your mind inside somebody who is, unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, sick in the head. It doesn't make sense because it won't make sense to you, and it shouldn't make sense to you. And if it does make sense to you, I'm worried for you.
I won't lie. Before I could always go after them, the Golden Hounds. And I couldn't hesitate. I wouldn't hesitate. I swore to Sheriff Chevalier I would never hesitate, because the one time I hesitated, I nearly died. To Sasha, and all I could sit there and think is, I don't think I'm ready to do this all over again. I know I'm gonna have to, but I don't think...
It's no sign of weakness, you know.
Aww.
It's not. You're in a very complicated position.
Oh.
And you can be helpful in more ways than just having to face down the people that you call your family.
Oh.
It's an awful decision to have to make, for you to have to do that in the first place.
She's like, fucking...
So don't feel like you have to. Don't feel like it's a sign of weakness if you don't, because it's not.
No, you always twist my head a bit firmer on when it feels like it's gonna fall off.
It's all that lovely hair. It's pulling your head from side to side.
But oh, are you okay though? Everything else beside, are you okay? Because I haven't seen you since... I didn't even know what had happened to you. I just knew you were hurt.
It's a very complicated answer. I killed 2 men.
Oh.
Myself. 2 men who I'd given a lot of chances to. I tried my best to give them the opportunity to surrender so many times. That night, even. But of course they wouldn't, and of course they just wanted to continue threatening. So I ended up shooting them both down and getting smacked in the face as a consequence, losing an eye. That's just consequences, isn't it, really? My main concern right now is not that I killed 2 people, not because I don't care about that, not because I've got a hard soul and don't care about people dying, because I mean, I do and I don't in different ways. I didn't want him to die. I didn't go there with the intention to kill him. But now I've got Kyle Rowe going out there, kidnapping deputies, trying to find out who killed North and Bags. And I know it was me. So I don't want deputies to be standing in front of a bullet that was meant for me. But there's so much to think about, because there's a lot of deputies who'd say that was their job and they don't mind doing it. And of course I was not acting alone. I didn't execute them. I was acting as a team. And there's a lot of me that knows that for these people, they just want an excuse. Any excuse. And even if they do know who it was me, well, then it'll just turn into kidnapping and hurting deputies until I come forward or something like that, you know? It's no different.
I think it's cowardly. What, to just chase down people because they were doing bad, you defended yourself and they die. We lose
Make
people
choices.
so often. And there's times, yes, we could feel that hurt, that we want to go after them, make them pay for what they've done. But it's always within the realm, it's always with the intent to bring them in alive. Who gives somebody the right to decide, I just want to hurt people, I want to hunt them down?
I know. I've got a lot going on in my head about it. Especially when I think about the fact that Hank was stood next to me while I was trying to negotiate with Baxter turning myself in. Saying to me we should give him another chance. Maybe go easy on him. I gave him a chance to surrender.
Oh,
Peacefully. That's all I could give him. They were so wanted. He just robbed a fucking bank. It just makes me think a lot, you know. But the thing I think about a lot is that I don't mind being a bastard if I have to be. If it means that deputies can try and see inside the hearts of criminals if they want to, and try and turn them around. I'll always have to be a bastard in this department. In fact, I'll always have to be multiple bastards in this department. There'll always need to be people who put their foot down and see the bigger picture. And there needs to be people who can do that, so that the deputies who want to reach out and touch the souls of these people and see if there is a bit of redemption in them don't have to be hypocrites when they do it. And I'm okay with that. But I won't stand behind and let deputies feel pain for me.
you're not gonna take it on alone. As long as if there's any way that we're around, I would never just let somebody just take you. I would chase them down alone if I had to. Because you're stuck with me. You don't get to get away from me so easily. Ain't no Kyle Rowe. There ain't no phrase or anything that would let that happen.
Aye. And I do what I do because people like you need to live in this world.
Oh.
We need the people who've got a heart.
Oh.
And I need those people to keep having a heart.
Oh. Oh. Wild.
And if I feel like that, then I might as well just fucking give it up while I can.
I don't know if you make me want to sad cry or happy cry.
I'd prefer you didn't cry at all. I'm quite awkward about people showing emotion. Maybe you can just stoically nod. That'll do me. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, fine. When maybe you're feeling a bit better, or whenever the time's right, I'd like to talk to you about. Could you tell me something a bit odd? Were you there early on and into the Dead End gang, the Dead End kids? Were you there for it?
I've only ever known Eastwick for 2 years today for the most part, unfortunately. I read a lot of files before I came over here, but I transferred over as senior deputy last March. I read a lot about the things I used to get up to. himself and his girlfriend at the time, Missy.
That
The
was
boot
his
bandits,
girlfriend?
as they like to call themselves. Used to steal people's shoes. Used to get into hijinks, from what I hear at least.
That was his
You know, they'd rob
girlfriend?
people and things like that, but for the most part. I don't want to say I was a wee bit of banter, because it's, you know, they're still hurting people here and there, but for sure there was no... I felt like there was no evil in it, at least.
Hi, Trent.
It's hard coming into the apartment and seeing only the police somebody has got to, instead of the police they started.
When you first met them, was it before or after Van Horn? Before they got there?
It's a good question. I don't recall, actually. It might have been on the cusp of when they started moving in there. I know they
I
were...
don't know if I'm interrupted anything, but is there anybody in there?
They were running the Rhodes parlour house for a while. I don't think that's for us.
There's a fella coming in right now.
Hello.
Oh, perfect. Oh,
Well, we show up and all the department shows up. There's like 4 and 5 of them now.
Hi,
Hello.
I have a question, and I'm not sure if you can answer it or not. I had a friend that passed away in a duel, and I was trying to figure out when his funeral was. So I was wondering if you could tell me who his next of kin were.
Oh, that sounds
Um,
suspicious.
Lass, would you like to handle this?
Sure.
His name is Richard Brown, and he goes by Slick Rick.
Oh,
Richard, what'd you say?
Richard Brown, like the color.
Right.
oh, Slick Rick.
Okay, and you wanted to know who his next of kin was?
yeah, that's right. I'm sure one of them is Dougie, but I was wondering who the other one was.
It's Clint.
Hey, Monet.
Oh, okay. To be honest with you, I'm not seeing anything on our
Where's
phone.
my
CJ.
Mr. Russo?
Let's got your curiosity up about him. Let's go to the cabbage patch, actually. Let's have this conversation out here.
I'm just curious because I spoke to someone that knew him. You know, not like the way we know people. Now, there's always that bit of a barrier between us and them, no matter how much we want to get to know them. Somebody that knew Wallaby when he was just little more than a kid, right? And I got to thinking, they used to be here in Rhodes. And from what I was told, they were very protective of Rhodes. Wanted to keep it safe no matter what they were doing, no matter the train robberies, the whatever they were doing. That was a constant. They loved Rhodes. And that was when they were the Dead End Kids. And I've worked so hard to try to figure out what was the separation between the Dead End Kids and when they started to go by Dead End Gang. And, well, the entity that is Van Horn. But at some point, if Wallaby has lost everyone, and that person I asked, there is no more Dead End Kids. There's just Wallaby. Thing is that if they were so protective of Rhodes, if it was their home, even if they were doing bad, that was their goal. Well, now they're in Van Horn. And I've tried to sit and think. Everybody acts, and I know. Would it be a stretch to say that someone isn't quite a monster, but maybe someone broken wearing the skin of a monster? Doesn't change their actions, but there's a little more reasoning behind their actions, what they're doing, how they're doing things. Because I've tried so hard to get into his mentality, get into his shoes of why he does what he does. Why is it that when we run into him with a group of law and things start to get violent, things start to escalate, but if somebody that would hate law so much for everything going on, Why do we not get picked off alone? Me, you, McGregor, off duty, them surrounding us. Why not just kill us? If somebody's mindless, if there's not reasoning behind what they do, why not do it?
I think you'd be hard-pressed to find someone who would call him mindless. And I think there's probably oodles of justifications for the reasons he does things. And the reasons he doesn't do things. And I think it's a very dangerous game trying to get into the mind of somebody who has suffered the amount he's suffered. Because he has, as much as it makes my job so much fucking easier to be able to say that man's a monster. There's always suffering that goes on that makes these people who they are. You have to weigh up sometimes whether it does you any good to know that suffering, when your job is to deal with what is at hand, the actions he takes. And that's always the weigh up, isn't it? How much can you make an impact on his future actions? Is he too far gone for that?
I don't think he'll ever change. He doesn't have any reason to change. Because all these different gangs out there, so many have left, have been killed, have been arrested, they're gone, right? What's something that set them apart to last this long? To still remain in power even though it's starting to wane. But all through my cadet, everybody told me, you see them, you run. Be afraid. How does that last so long? It's because I think there's something deeper to it. It's not just greed, it's not just money and power. I think
it's nearly always legacy. I mean, I'm sure there is more to it than that, but for the most part, I think a lot of folks are... Life is transient. You don't get to keep hold of everything you have. In fact, you don't get to keep hold of anything you have. You die. None of it comes with you. What happens when you die? All that's left is the person you were in the eyes of others. He does a lot of heinous acts that I don't think we'll ever truly understand. Never. But I'm sure there is reasons for them. He's feared for a reason. He's not an idiot. He's pretty smart. There's a reason he surrounds himself with the people he does. The attack dogs he's got next to him. The other smart people he collects. He's very good at putting pieces on a chessboard. Protecting his king. Protecting his queen. And I think legacy is a big part of that. I know there's a lot of talk about Van Horn before the Deading Gang got there. A man called Summers was out there, from what I read. It's a place with a very storied history. You have to wonder how that keeps happening over and over. It's interesting, really, because I wish I'd be able to have a conversation with Eastwick, but it's not something you can just walk into Van Horn and ask for. Unfortunately, I like to look into the eyes of these sorts of people and understand our similarities, because there are similarities every time, some more than others. Sometimes it can do you some good to know it. But God, will you ever be able to have that conversation? Well, good luck to you. And would it do you any good, really?
Maybe to help the next person. Because there's always going to be a next him.
Right, there is.
And monsters aren't born, they're made. I keep thinking if I can learn his past, maybe we can prevent something else from happening.
Do you think you can? I killed Bax in North not a week ago. North was a man who was made. But there was a part of him that was still born to push him down that pathway. Perhaps if he'd had different experiences, he'd have Maybe gone down a different route. Who knows? It's only for the gods to know at this point. But in killing backs in North, I might have just made 2 more Norths out of Debs and Roxy. Can that have been prevented? That's what I think to myself sometimes. Can I prevent that? Is it too late? Is it just the matter of the universe of choice and consequences? That doesn't mean we should stop, though. You're right, I agree with you. I think it's important to understand people. But I also do think you're only a fraction of the input into somebody else's life. Because it's very easy to go down this route right now and try and understand somebody, and then next time something happens and somebody's on that edge and you think, I understand them, I think I can help them, and you can't. For whatever reason, it's not your fault, but you can't. Shit happens, you know. And then you're blaming yourself, thinking I had all the tools in my kit and I still
anybody around?
didn't manage to
Hello?
save him.
Oh shit.
And that eats you away. I don't want to put you off though, because I think what you're going through, this headspace you're in, everything you're thinking about now is necessary and important, and you're absolutely right to think it. And you're absolutely right to dig into it and try and understand.
Oh.
I just want to make sure you've got the framework and the toolkit to be able to separate yourself and your work from what a person becomes.
I guess I just want to also yes, there's the part of wanting to make sure that if somebody else, you know, walks this path, maybe we can help them. I don't think we'll always be able to help them. I think we'll always try. That we can at least make it a little bit harder for them to turn that way. Have a better relationship. Have something to go off of in the future. Maybe even de-escalate the violence a bit.
So tell me, what have you learned about Eastwick so far?
I think I'm starting to understand the reason why, say, like I said before, not picking off lone deputies. I think that everything that he does, I think the underlying reason will always be Van Horn. And not just saying, oh, it's just Van Horn, it's the protection of Van Horn. Killing deputies, harming innocent people just for the sake of it, does nothing but bring us there. Not just their gang, but Van Horn itself. They don't want fights there. The last 2 times that we've had a conflict with them, they ambushed us. When we were going to try to lure them out, they took the fight to us because they didn't want it at Van Horn. That's at least what I assume. From trying to look so far into it, they don't want it to come there. And then the second time, when 8 people were put together to be an escalated response to these people, I came into Annisburg to try to help, to stage, to help if it was needed. Just sit there in case, you know, people need to be brought back for medical help. And I looked around and there was horses everywhere, all law horses. And I sat there and realized they ambushed them. They ambushed Annisburg before they could ever reach Van Horn. Because they don't want the fight there. And if they didn't care about Van Horn, why not take the fight there? They know it better than anyone else. They would have to be sieged upon. They're able to take the defensive.
I wonder how much of that has legacy. Because, you know, you attach a person to a position, to a location, and that is the formula for a legacy. You're not easily forgotten if everybody always associates a location with your name. And if that location stays alive long after you're gone, well, you will be remembered, regardless. But I don't doubt there's some sense of love for the town that they've spent months and months of building up at this point. So you have to ask yourself, when these are the things you're learning, how are these things going to help us going forward as law? How can we put that knowledge to good use? They don't want to fight in Van Horn. How do you use that to your advantage? And as knowing that something that you even want to find that information to use it to our advantage, or do you just want to get to know people to understand them for your own peace of mind?
I have to say both. Me and Dean, when we always talk about playing board games, the one game I can never win at, the one I'm worse at, the one my dad has always been amazing at is chess. And when I sit there and I could never guess how people were going to move, they were always one step ahead of me. If I can get into that headspace, maybe if we can predict his movement, then we can win. If we could find out what is the reasoning behind each action, it makes him... He'll never be predictable, but we can assume. We can get an idea of how to move, and that keeps us safe. It keeps innocent people safe. Because my mission today is if I want to confirm my theories. I'm about to go to St. Denis. I'm going to go through archived files. Besides train robberies and normal robberies, I want to see when they have hurt someone, when they have struck at anyone, tried to hurt anyone. I want to find the base cause. Did they do it just for the sake of doing it? Was it an action against Dead End Gang, or was it an action against Van Horn? What was the underlying reason? Because when Wesley took me, he was obsessed with Van Horn. He talked about how it's the only place he's ever felt at home. That he loved it. And I told him, I said, I can't blame you for wanting to be in a place where you feel accepted, where people take care of you, because that's all ever people want. And if you felt like the world turned its back on you, why wouldn't you go to the one place that you felt accepted? And wouldn't you do anything to protect it?
Now, if I was a smart leader, but she is, make no bones about it, I'd be gathering everybody I could and making them feel so attached to a location that they'll defend it with their life, regardless. Even if he doesn't necessarily love that place, having a group of people that are so staunchly ready to defend it is powerful. Very powerful.
Yes.
Because it's more than a belief system at that point, it's a life, it's a livelihood.
All I can think about, though, is how dangerous it is there. How easy. Everybody speaks about Peaches. Or even Ducky, who was, what, an informant. It's... The reason I keep thinking it's the place that they care about so much more is because every time there's some kind of weakness, some kind of, what... a diseased root of their big tree, they cut it off. It's as if they're protecting the whole. And like I said, it could be a lot of assuming, but between that talk I had, that one that shed all the light, and finally the pieces going together, it's about all I can think about. If you're so used to losing people, if it's taking chunks out of your soul each time, wouldn't you do anything to protect and make sure that you don't have to lose again? That you don't lose a home again?
So then the question is, can you convince somebody like that they don't need to commit crimes to protect the people they love? Because that's what it boils down to, right? When these people rob banks, when they rob people, like to terrorise people, like to feel a sense of power. Perhaps not in this case, but maybe in the future. I'd look into... I don't know... I was only a senior deputy when it happened, but there was a pretty significant case. We had a Dead End Gang kidnapped Hart months and months and months ago. I don't know why. I don't think I ever found out why they kidnapped Hart. You know how this department is. Huge and unwieldy, and unfortunately, communications not exactly our strong point most of the time. It's unfortunate in situations like this. But either way, Eastwick was in Sassacre, and a few sheriffs brought Peaches over.
What?
They were interrogating Eastwick about where Hart was. He was making all sorts of threats about how Hart would die soon if they didn't find him. And as a result, what happened was Peaches ended up getting hurt. She was assaulted by the deputies as a measure of desperation in order to find out information about Hart.
They did what? But we don't do that. We've never done that.
Unfortunately, you're wrong. Like I say, this place isn't good full of good people, even. This place is full of people who get the job done either way. Which is why it needs people like you. And it needs people who are the opposite of you. Hart was out there, potentially dying. And they would not give anything away. So what do you do in that situation? When there's a sheriff out there who's been kidnapped by one of the most notorious gangs in the crossing, people who are known for no holding back. They'll fuck you up for life if they want to, and they can, and they're fucking capable of doing it. What do you do when one of your sheriffs is in that position, and you're being taunted by that information with no hope to find him? I imagine that's what was going through their heads. I don't know. I was not involved in it. I know that's not in line with your view of the department.
That oath that we take, that one that's different all the time. I know everybody has different ones, but what is it about protecting people? No matter their convictions, no matter who they are, no matter what they are, we protect them.
I know.
We don't hurt people.
And I want to get this straight. This was not a popular decision by any means. In fact, people got demoted. Sheriffs got demoted. Took a long time for him to earn trust back. A very long time. A lot of the department was split over it for a very long time as well. But they did find Hart eventually. So I have to think about why Eastwick is the way he is. And I'm sure there's a lot that's gone into that. He's been around for a very long time. But I'm sure a measure of anger towards the department is in no small amount because of that.
Is there a report on that anywhere? A file I can look for?
I don't know. Probably not. In fact, pretty sure most of the people involved are not even in the department anymore. In fact, I think most of this happened when I wasn't even around. I was on an LOE at the time. And this information is, I need you to know that this is not something a lot of people know about, and it's not a lot of people would enjoy hearing this brought up. So I'm telling you this now because I know that you are trying to do something here that is dangerous for yourself. And I believe that's a big part of what you're looking for. Sure, a lot of folks won't like me telling you that, to be fair.
So who's been in the department? I'm trying to think of any file. The only ones, most people are dead. The archive files start for dead end kids. What, September 1st, 1901? And the only names tied on that one were what? This Marty Malone, this Rip. Who else was there? Sand.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure even among the sheriffs it was a very divisive call. Not one made lightly, by any means. And perhaps not one that any of them would do again, even. It's hard to say. Hart was a very beloved sheriff. And I sometimes think to myself, what would I do if I was in that situation? I don't think I'd do what they did, and I think I'm a bit of a bastard. But I won't sit and judge him for it. I don't have all the information. I didn't have all the information. I'm sure they felt that was justified.
Art was so good and gentle. And he believed the best in everyone. He's the big reason why I even think the way I do. I didn't know him very long, but he was there when I was a cadet, when I was first beginning to become a deputy. He was an influence. I don't know if...
Don't repeat this, but I just heard that
If it was me, I would never want somebody hurt to save me. It goes against everything what we are.
But if it was you, I'm sure there'd be a lot of people who would be willing to hurt to save you, regardless of your wishes. Because we don't get to choose most of the time. Like I said, it's easy to be very idealistic about what we do and why we do it. But make no bones about it, this department has seen monsters. And it will always see monsters. And I don't want to say that the people involved in that were monsters, because I don't think they were. I think they were people making choices the same way. Outlaws are people making choices. Everybody can justify their decisions one way or another. Peach has lived, you know. She was wounded, but she lived. And I think part of what happened, I don't want to speculate on the details if I don't know them. Maybe there's something left out that explains things more adequately than what I can.
I'll look into it. Like I said before, it's like being handed a bunch of puzzle pieces, and in one moment they start fitting together, and then I'm realizing there's still pieces out there I need to find. I want to get the bigger picture. I just need to know where that puzzle piece goes. Thank you for telling me. Even though if it hurts, thank you for telling me.
I suppose you'll never complete, I'm afraid. There's too much. There's too many people. There's too many perspectives missing. The hardest part of our jobs is knowing that no matter what, you're never going to have their perspectives of every single person. And even if you did, you'll never understand them, necessarily. It's just a human thing. Don't let that dishearten you. Don't let yourself feel discouraged. I see that's upset you. And I'm sorry.
I needed to know. I just need to think about that. Because to me, you ever believe wholeheartedly in something with your entire being, everything that it means, everything that we believe in? Just to know we did something like that. We don't hurt innocent people. We shouldn't. Because if we do, we become them. We just become them with a badge on. And there's gotta be some kind of balance to the scale.
Here's the thing, CJ. We are them with a badge on. Because I bet every dollar I have that everybody you speak to will justify their actions. Everybody's a person. Having a badge doesn't make us a better person, that's for sure. But it does give you a set of rules to live by. That's why I have a badge. I have a badge because it gives me a set of rules, and I need a set of rules to live by. Otherwise, I'd just be like every outlaw. But those rules are rules that are made for the good, the greater good of the people. To protect people who are innocent, who don't. don't think that way. They don't always make sense. They lack nuance sometimes. But they're there for a reason.
Yeah.
That's why I know what you're saying is right. Because you're trying to look into these people. Not the monsters, you're trying to look into the people. But it's dangerous sometimes to do your job. It's a lot easier to look into the eyes of someone you think is a monster when you've got to shoot him. So a lot of people stay ignorant. And a lot of people need to stay ignorant to get the job done.
I'm glad you just said what you said about we are them with a badge. That rings true.
I think a lot of deputies would fight me to the end and disagree with me there. A lot of deputies, I think, they're so different to outlaws, they'd never have those urges.
Can I
And
have a
maybe
shout
some
out
people
to
are.
Leah, please?
Maybe this whole conversation is just a
Leah.
projection and a reflection of myself. And nothing more.
Though I think her RP account is Sprite Leah.
I believe it. Doesn't mean you have to believe it though.
I'm gonna try to ask around, and I wanna learn more. Like I said, you put my head back on straight. Gosh,
The better and worse.
we're better, even if it hurts. They just carried in somebody hurt, so let's. Jeez.
I'm gonna look for a rag.
Jeez.
Hello.
Hello. What happened?
This guy was just dropped off by a guy that rode by and said that he was smashed in the face and his face is leaking blood. His nose is pouring out.
Okay.
Give you a description of the guy. I need a rag or something.
Here. I'll try to help with the face. Send a tip to the medic tip line, okay?
Yeah, I already got my friend doing that.
Okay. Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Imaging for cause.
Bad news. I think the bank's being robbed.
It's always fucking something.
Is the bank being robbed?
Okay. Shit.
There was an explosion.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I put gauze to his face, wrapped bandage around it, make sure that he's still breathing, that he's still alive, that his, like I said, breathing until a medic can get here. If they don't show up, try to grab a local doctor from behind the tents. They normally work back there, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Hello, CJ. Martial
Hi.
law.
Martial law. We do have people in the medical office.
As long as they remain inside, I'll inform them that they should remain inside. We got the cocaine rangers robbing the Rhodes Bank.
Not the cocaine rangers again. All right. All right. I'm really excited. It's the cocaine rangers.
We have a situation at the bank. You do not need to leave town. Just please make sure you remain inside and safe.
Gotta eat my bread.
You went for a bank.
I love the cocaine rangers.
So, you're gonna have to work something out.
I adore the cocaine rangers. Bull! Bull! Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for all the follows. I just now saw everything. I was very sucked into that conversation. I'm sorry that I can't really read chat when I'm in the middle of like big RP like that, and I also try to not read chat as much because I don't want it to like influence what CJ is saying, so I try to like not look at it during like a big scene so it doesn't like influence what I'm saying, if that makes sense. Thank you for the sub!
I'm sure you'll entertain yourselves back there somehow. Alright, give me a moment.
Well, good morning to
Again.
you.
Yeah, well, can you believe I had more situations that involved guns and bullets than I had shifts so far since I got the badge?
What the hell? Welcome to the department, woo!
Yeah, well.
Leah is a G. And happy good morning to you too. We have cocaine rangers.
Cocaine rangers.
So they kind of got that name because one time they robbed a bank with me and Hank and a couple of others, and all they wanted the entire time when they were negotiating was they kept wanting me to bring them cocaine gum, but it was my hands couldn't really hold that much cocaine gum, so I kept having to drop it on the ground for them, and then it melted and it was sticking to the ground, and they really loved their cocaine gum. But then they started running when we were chasing them, and I have to assume they could run for fucking ever because they were just really on that cocaine gum, you know? So they're the cocaine rangers because they only use well, back then, if it's the same people, the cocaine rangers only used bows. But let me tell you how fucking terrifying it is to run into a fight as you're hearing arrows thunk into the wood. It's terrifying.
I was just talking about this with Mercer. I'd hate to get into a fight where they're only using bows.
I think that's Rangers.
That's our Rangers.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. The bank's being robbed. I'm sorry.
It's alright, we just want to check in.
Howdy, Vargas.
Ranger.
All right, so we're going to get him a wagon. Whoever wants to go get it can get it, but there is a specific one. We're gonna give him a sheriff's department one. It's the big one that you can put crates on the back of, not the armored one and not the transport one. It would be funny if we would give him a transport one. No, we're not gonna do that. So you know which wagon I'm talking about?
I believe so. If it's not the transport one, it's not the armor wagon one. I think so.
Yeah, the coach.
The coach.
Okay, there you are. Okay.
All right. I'll be right back.
Take your time to collect it.
I'll come with you.
All right.
And yeah, pop into the office and grab gun aisle anyway.
Right. That man on the porch was catcalling us.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I'll beat his ass. But not really. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I will beat his ass.
But get those fiery fists. Should I pull out the wagon from the mill?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some gun aisle. I'll be right with you.
All right. They said take your time. What happened to this horse, though? Have no fear, the Rangers are here. The dancing rat is so good. All right, let's see. Check out vehicle. I don't know how I'm gonna get past this other wagon.
Yep, that's the one.
I won't lie, I'm not the best at riding wagons, and it's gonna be a bit narrow through here with that down
You got this, I ain't think.
horse in the middle of the road.
You got this.
I believe in myself. I believe in myself.
Guess that's that.
Good
Oh,
job,
I believe
CJ.
in you.
I'm patting on
Good
my
job,
back.
CJ.
Thank you, thank you.
I come pat you on the back.
Oh, thank you. Should I stop right here?
Good job.
Where should I leave this at right here for now?
Yeah, that might be for the best. Leave it here for now.
Alright, your choice.
Where do you want the wagon at?
Might just be the road's dust.
Maybe. Let's get the wagon right in front of the kitchen post. Just a
Alright.
little further, but just right there.
Alright. I'm giving these fuckers cocaine gum. I'm giving them the fucking wagon.
I can see 5 of us here, but you'll be pursued by 4.
You have Vargas?
Aye, Vargas is here. We've got Vargas, we've got Wagner, we've got... Is that Valene? Valene, is that you? It's Valene.
Hi, Vargas. It's good seeing you.
And CJ.
I wish I could return.
And CJ.
Listen to me.
Criminal CJ. Oh, my nemesis.
Is that the villain CJ again?
Yes, it is. Oh, wow.
How dare you?
What the fuck is a villain, CJ?
Give me a second.
We're both named CJ, but I'm the lawful CJ and they're the rat bastard evil CJ, but
You
not
have a
evil.
villainous counterpart.
I do.
I only sometimes the wagons are a bit speedy.
And CJ, you fucking do run by.
No, this will be an experiment for you. A learning exercise for you.
Yeah, we look
All right.
We look perfect.
All right, are you 4 going?
Aye.
All right.
About.
They're never gonna
Okay, can one of you get another wagon? But we're getting the fucking battle wagon.
We're getting the battle wagon? Alright.
We're getting the battle wagon.
I like the sound of that.
That's fair, that's fair. Since, you know, they fucked their own plans up with their wagon over there, so...
Wagon warfare.
Yeah, they really did.
Fucking did I?
Look at it. I mean, fuck.
Wagon warfare! Wagon warfare! Get him! We're getting him! We're getting him! Wagon warfare! Let's go!
This is either going to go really good
Or really bad.
or really bad. I really don't want to run today. I really don't want to run.
Is it because you're old? No, I'm just joking. You're not old.
Well, I just had a fucking, ran a goddamn long distance with the Jolly Rogers like 2 days ago. My legs still are, burning from that.
Those fuckers run forever.
They do. They really do.
Oh, you keep an eye on the
This
door.
wagon
I have the
exploded.
perfect- I have the perfect idea to increase our chances. Just keep an eye on the door.
Okay.
I watched one of these things go sky high one time.
But this one ain't gonna.
This is the battle wagon.
I don't know. We thought the other one was too.
Look at that blessed by
Massive
Wagner himself.
blood! Big blood!
Are you believer ready?
Alright, let's go. Get ready. Alright, folks. Your wagon's on the left.
All right, who would like to take command of the battle wagon here?
Someone with a little more
I don't want
control
inside. I
over
don't want
it, right?
inside.
You will be billed for that by the sheriff's department.
I don't want inside. How do I get out of here?
Just get out.
That is a nice wagon.
I'm having trouble struggling. There we go. I'm good.
See, folks, be good.
Wagon warfare!
I think they just said they want to go into
Yo,
safety.
I heard Dill, and I felt bad I couldn't talk to Dill.
Whoa!
No!
That poor man! What are y'all doing?
Mein Gott, vehicular assault!
Ah, get out of the way, mister!
The poor man did nothing to y'all.
His greatest crime was having no
Sheriff's
special
Department.
awareness. Humongous blood, big blood.
Otherwise, you will face the full fucking face of the law.
In the name of the Sheriff's Department and the Lord, stops this wagon right now.
You know what? Fucking,
Y'all better stop that damn wagon.
You're the battle wagon.
I can't believe the evil CJ would besmirch my name like this.
We're getting all along.
Despicable.
It's despicable.
Fess.
Driving while intoxicated, DUI, warfare. I am.
The wagon seems to be considerably faster than the battle wagon, but it does not matter.
The battle wagon is powered by justice.
Absolutely. Well said, well said.
Big blood. Big blood.
They are going considerably faster.
Yeah.
Stop that fucking wagon! Stop the wagon, Sheriff's Department!
I can't believe the Cocaine Rangers would do this again.
They did these ones before?
Well, not the wagons.
Sheriff's Department! Sheriff's Department out the way!
The white glass of them don't.
Stop that fucking wagon! In the name of the law!
Don't look at us! Glass and them look so confused. Medium
It's okay.
speed warfare!
Grace, don't tell me. Where do they? You're going to get someone hurt. Stop the wagon. Sheriff's Department.
Damn you, Cocaine Rangers! And your cocaine-fueled escapades!
You'll never get away from the battle wagon.
The battle wagon is eternal.
Right on.
Oh, watch the lefty.
Watch it, lady!
Oh, that was close.
Oh! Stop that fucking wagon. You're gonna get all of yourselves hurt. Other people hurt. Mainly other people. We're going to get all of you today. All of you are going to Sissika for the rest of your lives. Fuck.
You better not hurt the horse!
Get out of the way, horse.
They're going left!
Hold on to your butts. We're going to cut them off. We're coming.
Yes, drive, Vargas, drive. We almost have them.
We're coming. Stop that wagon.
What the fuck is this? Wagon warfare, that's what's going on! Who said my name?
Stop that wagon.
I can't hear you talking shit up there! Oh, you did give me my money back, and I appreciate that!
We're coming. The Sheriff's Department is right here. You will not escape us. Stop that wagon.
The golden pup is coming for you! Maybe not the joke that CJ wants to make right now. I just remembered the Olya stuff.
Oh! Fuck! Take
Get
some cover. What are they doing?
Get in cover!
Stay by the boat right here.
Some are running right! The two are running right!
They're splitting up.
They're
One of them's
splitting
on the
up!
roof.
This is really confusing. Let's go right.
Oh, God.
Oh, they're shooting! Take cover!
Taking cover! Suppressing! That came actually way too close to actually hitting them, and that scared me for a second. Suppressing fire! Reloading!
I'm covering you.
Give yourselves up, Cocaine Rangers! There's one on the right shed. Suppressing! Chase them out of their spot!
Try to get to the roof.
Lost sight of the one on the right! Swamp Life Bear! One still on the right shed!
Swan running in the left.
Be careful.
Watch the lanterns.
Reloading. Wagner, how are you doing over there?
I'm doing good. Doing good. Horse out in the open.
There we go. You're scaring me! You sure? One still on the right! Give yourself up! Turn yourself into the long arm of the law! Exit, that's dead. Okay.
Everyone still doing good? Still doing
Still
good?
on the right! One still on the right.
All right, everybody, reload, hold fire, reload, and hold
Actually,
fire.
I don't see them anymore.
Let's wait for the right people to come out. When we see them, we give them hell, and we push them back to the rest.
One still sitting on the right. I've actually never shot from the hip with the Lancaster. It's actually really fucking cool.
I don't see him anymore.
They're still there. On the road. What the? They're shooting our wagon. They're shooting the battle wagon.
Leave the wagon alone, you rat bastards! I don't want to actually hit them. Not yet, anyways.
Forward. Everyone forward.
Move
Forward!
Follow
On
Vargas.
Vargas! They're retreating!
We have some on the run.
They're on the right! Laying down cover fire! On you, Vargas.
I need to reload.
Vargas is reloading!
I got cover.
All right,
I don't see them anymore.
I don't see them either. They went straight.
They seem to be continuing north. Shots! Oh, behind us! Wait, no, it's not behind us. Never mind, I panicked. I panicked. Running north after the bridge. Be careful crossing the bridge. I love the Cocaine Rangers! I'm actually on duty though! They're northeast! They're continuing!
Make sure you're reloaded while you're running.
They're running southeast along the river.
They're firing at us.
This is so much fun. Go, go, cocaine rangers! Do, 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 do. Go, go, cocaine rangers! Wah, 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 wah. Oh my god. Olivia, I guess I don't feel like the eerie music matches what we're running into. It's too much fun. I'm not a strong swimmer! I'm not a strong swimmer! I don't know what music. Is this music okay for it? Are we okay with this music? I need one of those like banjo. There's a gator! There's a gator in the water! I'm scared of gators!
Thank you, Marcus.
Y'all don't hear the music? Huh. Oh, cause I probably haven't set it up that way. Can y'all hear this one? Can y'all hear this one? We have to reset it. Is this music okay? I just don't feel like the super eerie, creepy music fits it. I need to clean my gun too.
Okay. We gotta make it quick.
Make it as quick as possible.
Alright, go. We gotta go.
All right, I'm on it. I'm coming. I know. I need some bluegrass chase music. Where? There they are. I'll find something. I need a bluegrass like chase like banjo music. Oh, fucking Bernie sent me one. I just the Zelda sounding one. This one. This one? Is this what we're talking about? I need to make that snort counter. What? What the fuck? I'm crying. I'm actually literally crying laughing right now. And then you were shooting at me and I was scared.
Fucking snake.
Watch for gators.
They're trying to full circle on us! Don't let them escape! I'm Argus! This fucking music is cracking me up. I wish I could get over to my Spotify to put yeah. Yeah, fuck you, Gator!
I don't see them either, but they're likely gonna go back to their wagon.
Fucking music! Oh my god. Somebody's gonna rewatch the Back to the battle wagon!
Get to the battle wagon! No, what are you doing? Get up! No, not in the back! No! Bloody hell! Das matter, drive!
So wait, I got it.
Come on, come on, come on! Fast.
The battle wagon's eternal crusade of justice continues.
We're coming, motherfuckers! Make some millionaire, Rebecca. The two greatest battle wagon horses to ever exist.
Once we get on the wagon,
Oh yeah, these fuckers crazy. They're taking the wagon off the road.
For full effect.
What? Valet! No! Are you two okay?
I'm fine.
Oh shit,
I'm
okay.
good. Oh, my spleen, I'm good. Keep driving.
Oh fuck.
Ah, Lord, bless this ravaged body.
This is cursed! She's right there! She's right there!
I don't see them. Does someone see them?
Not at the moment.
We're gonna keep this road then. Annisburg.
Oh my god!
Not in my fucking town. I see them, the bastards. Oh! My town.
I'm sobbing. I legitimately have tears leaving my eyes.
Is that
right?
even them? I don't know.
I don't think that's them!
That's not
The
them.
wagon was on the road, on the tracks. I think on the tracks to Ansburg.
Oh, goddammit, okay. Well, in order to preserve these wagons, we're just gonna take the roader.
Oh no! I don't want to go here!
Hang on to your butts.
Oh, thank God, I thought we were...
Oh, not again. I got shot here yesterday.
Massive blood!
Doesn't matter.
Big blood if we go in there!
We're not
big
fighting
blood.
the dead end gang. We're fighting the fucking cocaine rangers. No one's getting shot today besides them. I gotta export this fucking VOD and lay this music back over it so that
Yeah,
people
we're gonna
can
get
watch
them
it.
eagle eyes, folks. Eagle eyes. Or, well, eagle eye in your case. Sorry, Under Sheriff.
It's okay.
Oh my god, I can't stop crying. Oh my god.
Out of the way, sir. Important business.
Life is so confusing right now.
No, it's not. We have one task right now that is not confusing, and that is to dish out justice to these people.
Yeah, I'm all for it. And
All the other tasks right now don't matter.
In the words of Hank, justice!
That's what I'm talking about. They don't look like they're here.
Yeah, I don't think they had. Maybe they went to Emerald.
What do you think?
Hey, possibly they might have turned off, went that way.
Okay. Fuck, we lost them.
Look at you next
But
time, Cocaine Rangers!
Alright, let's resupply here. Let's make sure we're all okay. Get these wagons turned around. Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh, it's so good. Oh my sweet baby Jesus.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like... am I up here? Why am I on this wagon? Oh my god. When I ambush found dollar and oh. Willie takes one down. Willie goes down. They had a shootout with her dad. Oh, this is our shootout. No? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so good.
What the fuck?
That gun needs so much cleaning. I don't know. I was sleeping
Somebody been eating my shit.
I was sleeping in one of the cells. Oh, which by the way, I got transferred.
My shit.
I'm transferred from Illinois to New Hanover now.
Okay, that's it. All right. And all of you can tell McGregor I said this 2 roads is not safe.
What's that about roads?
Please feel free to take whatever you want. I paid like $1,000 for
Evil
it.
CJ won that one. Oh my god. If I smoosh, Buster Keaton was the goat though. It's a boy Disney on Drew along his front yard. Oh my god. I love doing the little spinning animation with my little schnub nose.
Okay, let's get restarted. We're taking this battle wagon to Emerald Ranch.
Actually, I'm gonna get a bit more ammo this time.
I just always have trouble reaching my hands into this gun cabinet.
You have to be very precise. Gotta be. If I could explain it to you, your mind would be blown.
I don't want my mind to be blown.
Exactly. I don't want to blow your mind. Watch how I do it. You see how I do it right here? Okay, so you just want to do it like this. Kind of like get to my left and sort of like twist and contour to the right. And you have to use your right hand only. And get in there. Okay?
God, you're so smart.
Okay, try it.
I'm in. Still have his gun. I'm not gonna. I don't think I need more ammo right now.
Bloody hell.
Okay, I actually have a little less than I thought I did, so let me... Sorry, I'm just still giggling. That was so much fun. I can't explain how much fun that was. Okay.
I don't think I've ever had to run through the swamp like that.
Putting my shotgun above my head, or wading through the nasty water with a gator coming out right in front of me like that? No, that's the first one me.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a med bag. You're right. You're right. I don't have a med bag.
But none of us die, so very good.
No gators decided to get a bit of food.
Job well done.
Oh,
but it ain't over yet.
I'm terrified of fucking gators.
As am I.
Big blood, massive blood. I know. I've.
You have a glass of lemonade?
Oh.
Have a glass of lemonade. It's fresh.
Oh.
Thought I didn't have one.
I'm glad to see people are actually eating here.
I sent it an update as well about our current status, and that if anyone sees them and we're at Emerald, they should send a telegram directly to me so we can pursue.
It's thirsty. Tasty. Please feel free to have a drink or something to eat. It's good food.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send him a telegram saying I left it in the Saint Denis office later. That way, if he can't get it from me, he at least knows where to like go for it, and they can find it in a cabinet.
Who put this
Oh my
right here?
god!
Who put this right here? Who put this doctor bag right here.
It was me. I'm sorry. I was rearranging my pockets. I'm sorry.
What I want you to do is I want you to take it
Uh-huh.
and not put it here.
What do you want it at then? Where's the dumping grounds here?
Right there in the corner. Over there, near the benches. Go. All right, who's ready to get back out there?
Yeah.
Ready to get back out there?
These actually, if y'all ever see these, these were fingerprints that were fingerprints I should have been able to pull, and that's why I have them on me.
Do you want like another glass of lemonade or something?
Yeah, you know, I hate to be greedy, but probably, yeah.
Yeah, just he's in there. Take as much as you want.
Big blood, massive blood. I'm stuck in my telegrams. Oh, I still need to get with Fletcher! Gosh diddly darn it. Prints from the fingering. It glitched through. Ow.
Alright.
Let's go get him.
I love this fucking Wagner brother.
Let's go dispense some justice.
I already put a tip in, sir.
Oh, okay, very good.
God, you're so good at your job. What are you wearing?
Oh, this is my hunting outfit.
Oh. Oh,
I
okay.
use this when I hunt for the evildoers that are prowling the cave. No luck so far, unfortunately.
He's so good, Nikki. He's so good. Oh, Gilly, man, that is true. She does have like, oh, that's such a good idea.
Okay,
That's
we're
so
gonna
good.
pass by Butcher's Creek, or at least try to. Then from there, we're gonna go to Emerald Ranch. I can imagine the look on their smug faces right now when they're celebration something, you know. And then they see us, and then we get them. Can we go this way? Let's go this way.
Yeah, this way, Blacks.
Oh my god, what music did we put on? I need to find that MP3 that Bernie sent me. Let me see.
Alright, sir, watch out. Sheriff's Department. Fuck, I always forget to announce that. Left or right? Let's go left.
Like this one. There we go, I downloaded it. I don't even know if y'all can hear it right now. Can y'all hear anything?
Remember, we are all a part of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Don't forget it.
Can y'all hear it? Okay, okay. Let me find my stream deck.
Sometimes I do some, something.
Let's see.
Now, I do think I've seen them riding up the tracks when we went for those people on the
While
horses.
I'm right here, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Where could they have gone?
Where's my stream deck?
Taking the tracks. Could they be hiding further up north in Roanoke
My like
as
stream
well?
deck ain't popping
That's a
up.
question.
Like my commands for it. Let me see.
Possibly.
Might have to close it out.
Points of interest, this thing. The laboratory, that's a big one. Everyone knows to go there. What do
There's
we
the
think?
cabin as well. That's close to the laboratory, just on the other side of the. Was it Brandywine?
I think it's a good idea.
Okay. And we will go right. We will go further into Roanoke. Then back to Emerald Ranch.
Sounds good.
Because what I am thinking is
My stream deck
Emerald
is
Ranch
loaded. Oh, there it
Telegram
went, there it
Station
went,
would
okay.
be a good spot if they got split up, yeah, if they have to communicate. But right now, they're all still together, probably want to divvy up the loot, enjoy the spoils of their misbegotten behavior.
Here it is. Here it is. Can y'all hear this?
That's correct. Very good.
Oh, this is a very bumpy wagon.
There we go.
Well,
This is something you sent me at
hopefully
some
it'll
point.
get us to where we need to go and we're not stranded on the middle of Timbuktu.
I like it. I think it's a good one.
What
I
up,
just gotta
Move here?
make sure
I
it's
am
like
the best
copyright
wagon
free,
driver
so
around.
that I could not have to like
I know
strip
what I
it
am
from my
doing.
audio.
I have nothing but faith that you'll get us where we need to go.
Oh god. I'm so amused.
Because we might need it, you see.
I mean, it's the first
Foggy
time
music
I'm
breakdown,
riding on
yeah.
a wagon with you, sir, but how does it go? Blessed are those who have not seen, but yet whose face has constant been.
Well said.
Oh, Joby! Joby, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I just saw that. I just saw the raid. Because we were in the
Now this
middle
is
of
where
all
it
that.
becomes a problem.
Joby One Kenobi, could I have a shout out for him, please?
Fuck. This,
It'd be really bad if the Van Horn people were like, look at this wagon, let's just run up on them, casually try to cross this river.
well, they will die. Okay, we need to go this ways further up here.
I don't know if it's them that would be dying. I'm not so sure.
Fuck this skirt.
Okay,
There we go.
Thank you for the shout out.
Wasn't so bad.
Oh, no, not bad at all.
I do like being alive.
I think
As
everyone
do
likes being
I.
alive.
And boom, I know. Oh, I know.
Let's go.
Oh, I went the hard way.
No. Bloody hell.
Oh my god. I'm just decompressing after that. That was so much fun, but it was so silly and so fun. I laughed too hard though. I made myself tired
This is what we
laughing.
should do every time. No more horses, no more nothing. Battle wagons.
Battle wagons.
I'm starting to agree with you.
Aubrey, thank you for the follow.
Please don't hang me off the cliff.
You're going to be okay, Faith. Remember, you have all the faith in me.
Yep, all the faith.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna ride fast into the laboratory and scare the shit out of them.
Oh no. I mean, oh yeah, let's go. In the stones. Hello.
They're not here. Okay.
No, they're definitely not here.
All right. Anything around? Let's check the big cabin.
Can I? Oh, I can still point it in the air, even on the wagon. That's cool. That's cool. Sorry, I like to find little things I could do like in RP, like little things like that. And if I could ride on a wagon and shoot in the air without having to aim up and do it, that's cool. Oh. I don't want to be cougar bait on the side of this wagon.
Oh, no. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen.
Okay.
We're going to ride past it hard. Hang on to your butts. Damn it. They're not here. Okay. Shit. We'll take the beaten path. The non-travel path to Emerald Ranch. And if they're not there, well,
Well, I suppose we can go back to an office. And I did include my telegram in the tip I sent, so in case anyone sees people dressed in white on a SCSD wagon, they hopefully will have telegrammed me. We can go from there.
Hi, Dakota. What was up? What to do? Let's see. You're okay, you're okay. I literally, I said, is that Pearl? I said, is that Pearl?
Come on, let's just
And I was like, good morning. But I knew you were checking your telegrams, so I was like, I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm hungry again. God, am I hungry. I'm gonna annihilate some food later.
Mr. State's Crossing Sheriff's Department. Over that, see, I told you. I'm pretty good, aren't I? Pretty good. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm
you're
still,
one of the better wagon drivers.
sorry, I'm also over here still reeling from what the fuck
I'm not one of
Wild
the better,
told
I am the
CJ
best.
about what happened in Sisika.
Right. No, be straight.
Because CJ's like, if that ever happened to me, never involve a person. Never involve anyone else in it. Never harm people for the sake of helping me. And she has to think that maybe Hart would have thought the same way. She's always trying, Wexy.
Oh, shit.
I'm very scared. Oh my god, you're gonna crush me!
No, you're okay, you're okay. Look. Are you dead?
No, but I could have very
CJ, you're alive?
close been!
No.
This is the
You're not
ghost
dead.
of CJ speaking.
Oh.
Shit.
That ghost of CJ, can you come back to us?
Can you fight?
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm
No
intangible
problem.
now, hell yeah! Can't kill something that's already dead.
What I like to hear. You are immortal.
What does Flood say? Is it that the Transcendent Authority says? We're gods! And he said they say that every time they rush into something bad.
Really?
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
I know. It's like the rallying call. Oh my god.
It's also slightly blasphemous if they're claiming to be gods, but oh well. If it works, it works.
I am inclined to agree there. If it works, it works. I have yet to find my rallying call. A rallying standard, if you will.
You know, I think it was over here that Raimi saved my life.
Really? Rami McKinley?
Yeah. I,
Like,
yeah.
most wanted Rami McKinley?
Yeah. Yeah. I got attacked by a cougar out here and I got really hurt and, I mean, I was out here for days. I watched the sun come up more times than I could count. And I kept singing to keep awake because I kept thinking I need to stay awake in case somebody comes across me or I'm afraid if I fall asleep I won't wake back up. And I kept singing and right when I got so tired that I couldn't sing anymore, Raimi rode up and he got off his horse and he just stared at me. And I thought, God, he's gonna leave me here or worse. But he actually, well, he scooped me up, took me to Saint Denis, wrapped my wounds the best he could, and then he left his horse for me to, well, be able to get help for myself. It was very unexpected, especially after everything.
Not the name I'd expect to hear in the same sentence as saved your life.
I know, right?
Yeah. Especially Miss Marigold, you know it better than anyone in the past.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Okay, everything's okay.
I wish, oh, RP, God, make my wish go. Stop it! 100, you better watch yourself! You better watch yourself!
It's Crossing Sheriff's Department
Criminals
party nuts.
alley. I'm ready for June. What's June, Dakota? What's in June?
This war's going to get a bit crazy, so you really need to hang on to the wagon or something. Slow. There we go. Not bad.
Jesus.
Body no, sir. Thank you. Okay, fast.
Focus Panic, thank you for the resub! 3 months, hell yeah! Oh, and Solo, thank you for the follow! Oh, yeah, wait for the day Banner saves her from the Roanoke Wild. I don't know if they would save her. Wesley, maybe. Wesley might be like, I have to get rid of this filthy law person. I'm gonna get rid of them. As he casually drops her off in town. I don't know that for sure, but I think Wesley literally told CJ they couldn't be friends anymore because he was afraid that if people knew that he was friends with her, that he would have to hurt her. That he was just afraid of her getting
my
hurt.
telegrams quickly at Emerald. Wait, is that?
Where?
Oh no, it's just a regular farm wagon, never mind.
Okay.
Joey, thank you again. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see. Oh no. Imagine if they cut CJ. Nobody ever knew. She stayed there for days. Learned their ways. She got to learn firsthand.
Seen heading west through roads 5 minutes ago. That was about 20 minutes ago.
Howdy.
I almost failed. You almost tripped me. You almost made me fall.
What? How?
Why'd you do that? You almost knocked me on the ground.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, you're being dramatic now.
I was trying to jump from right here, and you stood right here. It almost made me fall on the ground.
Well, it sounds like I was already standing there and you tried to jump into me. Oh my god. Jesus.
Oh my god.
You tried to trick me. I was trying to jump right here. Oh my god.
He's got places to be. He got places to be.
I guess so. I'm getting up here. I'm getting the hell out of the way.
Let me ride that wagon.
Oh, there they go.
All right, we're on the move
Let
again.
me ride that wagon.
Oh, we gotta work. It's a
Let me
working
jump
wagon.
on the back. I'll help
too.
I'll help.
We'll help.
Come on, let's ride that
out.
wagon. Come
We'll
on.
help out.
What's your name, miss?
We get in the back.
Deputy CJ Dollars.
Okay.
It's a pleasure. My name is Laurent. Oh, there we go. We get in the back.
Well, be able to.
Like this?
No,
We
yelling.
get like this?
No.
She said we could ride the wagon.
I
You doing so?
She did not say you could ride
I didn't
the
mean to
wagon.
do.
Come
I
on,
didn't
let's
mean to
get
do.
up.
I didn't mean to do. I didn't mean to do.
Just assaulted an
I didn't mean to do. I didn't mean to
officer.
do. I didn't mean to do.
What happened? Come on.
I'm good. I'll
I
protect you.
slipped. That's all.
It's okay. Well,
Get
currently
these
you
off the
can see
wagon.
that this wagon has been shot up.
What?
But we're looking for some fucking dangerous criminals, that's why.
Hands up. Shit. So we can't ride the wagon.
No.
Oh,
Not even if I said
unfortunately not.
please.
They ain't gonna let you.
We're still looking for these dangerous criminals. We're not just joyriding around.
Okay, apparently I have the reins, so where we going?
Do you want me to take the race? I could take the race.
We wish y'all luck.
Oh, I don't mind.
Thank you,
yeah,
appreciate
Protected
it.
criminal.
Let's go back to roads.
Let's go back to roads, alright.
Yeah, Mister's there anyways. Sorry, Mister's a horse. I see.
Is this a bad time to mention I've never ridden a wagon this big?
Well, great time to
Why do
land.
you like this? Why do you like this?
Like what?
I'm gonna sit right next to you. I stayed on, damn it! I stayed on! Oh god, everybody's hurt! Is everybody okay?
I'm okay. Just. Oh, God.
This wasn't my fault, the wheel fell off! The wheel just fell off.
Oh, God. Maybe this wasn't a great time to land.
I'm gonna go catch a wild horse.
Oh, wait.
We have two.
Oh, they're willing to let us on him?
Wait. Where did the other one go?
What did the other one go?
This way.
I can't see it. Ow, first. Go, go, down! Come down! I was on it! I just couldn't see it! I just couldn't see it because of the bushes! I was on it, and then it kicked me before I could get on its back, but I was there! I was right there!
Alright, back to roads.
Back to roads.
Back the roads.
Oh my god. Such a good time. Stealth stock. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm having such a good time. You liked it, Scottish? It was so. I'm telling you.
All things considered, that wagon made it pretty far.
CJ feels like this is the closest she's gotten to figuring out fucking Wallaby. And with what Wild said, like it's more things are making sense. But what's even crazier is for Law to do something like that to
We
Wallaby.
almost said them, we will catch them next time.
Yeah, next time. You won't get away next time, Cocaine Rangers!
That's right. They're not getting away next time. I declare.
Christ, listen to the Matrix. Oh my god, I love Hollister. Can you play Hollister, right? Jim Hollister? It was so funny. Such a
Bringing
good
two battle
time.
wagons on 75 deputies for them.
Ooh, it was
Aye.
so good. So good. Hi, well, what's next? What the fuck is next now? Everything's been so crazy. Big yawns, massive blood, big blood. I'm like a parrot. Sometimes I hear stupid shit and I just keep repeating myself. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm making sure I don't have any work emails real quick. Let's see. Work email?
I'm gonna let you off at the office, CJs, and I'm gonna bring this horse back to the stables.
You're fine, no worries. I'm gonna try and drag that horse out of the road, I think.
They assaulted the train. I wanted to,
Hanky Panky! Hanky Panky! I'm so happy Hanky Panky's here, but don't tell him I call him Hanky Panky.
I won't call him that.
Thank you.
They are currently kidnapped.
Alright. Poor horsey. So fucking heavy. So heavy. So heavy.
Boy, I swear to God, if that is their wagon, they'll
Look how strong I am. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that made life easier. Like the fucking dragon parts.
You didn't shoot him?
It was like 15 minutes ago.
No, of course we didn't shoot him.
Dude, you should know what those fuckers had us go through.
What did they do?
They took us
And the evidence, CJ, what wagon dollars?
above their heads, so we had
What
to do the
wagon?
same fucking thing.
Oh look how strong she's so strong.
Fucking alligator or crocodile or whatever it is came out of the water right in front of me. I put that fucker down quickly.
I just gotta, sorry,
We
I
had
was
to
thinking
fight off
about
several
something.
gators, muskrats, snakes. It's terrible. They were talking to him, saying, go attack the deputies.
Actually, I'm gonna open it here.
They wouldn't, they can, absolutely. It is. We need to get them quick.
You should have put them down, Sheriff. Sounds like they were going to endanger a lot of people.
There you go.
I know they're long gone. And we don't have the battle wagon anymore.
Yeah, the battle wagon.
I'm just glad it didn't explode.
Yeah, me too.
I gotta, it's the little blessings.
Can you stop? It wasn't my fault. The wheel fell off.
No one's saying it was your fault.
No, it wasn't your fault.
No one's saying that. He's very
Not
unfortunate
temptation
that the
because
wagon
the bell's
just happened
ringing,
to, you
but I
know,
just lit this cigar.
not
I'll
work
take
anymore,
it.
you know.
Where's he sleeping?
Well, at least we know it's not road fine.
CJ's jacked.
We'll get him.
Ugh.
We'll get him next time.
We'll get him next time. Or someone will. Somebody will.
I need to have a slap fight with him again. What?
Sorry, nothing. They're just
Do
the
you want to get
imagery.
slapped?
No, I don't want to get slapped.
Why are you hiding behind me?
Guys, if somebody's gonna get slapped, well, never mind. I'll take
Wow.
the slapping. Okay,
No,
I'm
it
ready.
was a joke.
You would
I'm
risk
ready.
the life.
I'm ready for the
of your
slapping.
I'm only gonna slap you if you slap me back, because it's a slap fight, right?
You
Come on.
think so?
Yeah, come on. Give me your best slap.
Are you ready?
I'm
Are
ready.
you okay with this? Is this a consensual
Yep.
slapping?
It's a consensual slapping.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Sorry, I didn't know my own strength. I'm so sorry.
Hank, are you okay?
Oh, my jaw. My ears ringing. My ears ringing. Ow.
My god, not his ears. Not his justice ears.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I slapped the shit out of you. Okay, you gotta get me
Ow.
back. You gotta get me back. You gotta.
Should I? I don't know if I
you
should.
gotta get me back.
Oh, all this violence.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
You sounded like a fucking hurt puppy. Don't ever do that again, my god.
Yeah, don't do that. My god.
Jesus.
Oh god.
I think we learned something important today. We shouldn't slap fight each other. We're just too
No,
powerful.
we should save that for the cocaine rangers because they
Yeah.
can take it
Yeah,
because they're on cocaine all the time.
Cocaine.
So
always think they'll come back.
they ride through roads after Monet sent the tip saying that they were in Saint Denis.
No. Wait, really?
Oh, they came through here twice actually.
Because
The
I
first
see.
time-
Monet sent the tip saying they came through Saint Denis and were told to leave.
This was about
Again.
10 or 15 minutes ago now. They came through here at the telegram station.
Yeah, that would have been after, I think.
So did they get into a fight with Donnie? By the way, the tip I saw was about a shootout in Saint Denis.
Oh yes, one person, a couple folks did actually. Wiley and Monet, I think.
Okay. Because that quote unquote friend I'm assuming he's with is Charles. The
Right,
new one
okay.
I met. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I'm right in thinking this Joel Harkness, that was one of the people running with him, right?
Yeah.
And no longer.
Wait, I had gotten a next of kin from him saying that he was hurt, that he was in Strawberry, that he was really badly hurt.
He got stabbed by your family.
They were claiming that somebody framed him. So they stabbed Olia to prove that they weren't responsible. Which is rational.
What? That's yeah. What? That doesn't make it. I'm confused. What?
I know. It doesn't make any sense, I know.
Fucking sense.
Exactly. I didn't do a crime. Watch me commit the crime to prove I didn't do it. Incredible.
Ridiculous.
Well, at least that's the story I heard. Who knows if that's actually what happened, but that's how it was described to me at least.
Joel! No! I love Hank too.
Just convinced.
Well, yeah, we wrecked
criminals
him.
around here don't have any brains.
Well, you know, at the rate that deputies around here are slapping each other in the head, I don't think we'll have much left soon. So.
Hey, it was consensual slapping, right? You know.
You should have heard the conversation we had with Paxton Waggy last night. You would have lost brain cells.
Oh,
God. Yeah, well, spare me that. Don't think anybody wants to have a conversation with that man. The only conversation that I'd be willing to have with him is the terms of his surrender after what he did to the transit folk last night.
That's why we chased him. We got them. They were on top of a freaking rock. One of those, the cliff by Sea of Coronado with the camps.
I have to be careful
We didn't
though
want to
with
take a
that
fight there, so we're trying to get him
drop
to
that
leave.
CJ got. By the way,
They said they didn't want to fight there
Because-
because one of their friends was buried there.
It's
And
one
so
of
we
those-
told them, we were like, you can leave
I gotta
now,
be careful with it
and we'll pursue.
to not
we'll
like.
probably have to pursue, or we're just gonna
I just gotta
leave,
be.
we're just
I
gonna
gotta
wait for
be
you to leave.
delicate with it.
And then they were like, it sounds like you're wanting to push the fight here. And we were like, what? When did we? That doesn't even make sense.
My town. They're gonna diss my town like this.
Yeah, I gotta play smart
I'm
about it.
gonna go to
Like
Strawberry.
how I do it.
Rangers come in.
We got a tip from the cocaine rangers.
No, not
They've,
those rangers.
they've left the wagon in Strawberry.
Looks
about
like
5
we're going
minutes
to
ago.
Strawberry.
No, a few rangers came by about, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes ago when the bank was being robbed, but I think that's the last time I saw any.
Okay. Alrighty, thank you.
I know worries.
What's your...
Where's my horse,
Alright, so...
sister?
Maybe they went to Saint Denis?
There he is.
That guy. That's like...
Oh, sorry, I took a running jump.
Yep.
No, I'm asking your name, not
other Rangers, like the
somebody
proper
else's
Rangers.
name, not yet. If that comes up,
I'm
we'll
going to
cross that
Strawberry.
bridge when we
Are
get to it.
folks
I
coming to
just want to
Strawberry?
get your name first.
Yeah, I was doing your Strawberry. I don't know why we're going to Strawberry, but there's.
Alright, we're going.
Is that what happens when you become a sheriff? You go one place, you go
Yeah, like I have to. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't even know how to like.
Speak to Hank to the back, so if somebody wants to lead up this patrol.
Sure.
CJ, you take it.
Where are
There
we
you go,
going?
CJ. There you go.
Emerald.
Emerald. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 2. And we'll pick it up once we get out of town. Alrighty. Picking it up.
Speeding up.
Going right off trail.
Right on trail.
Yeah, so here, I'll ease up a bit. I'll ease up a bit for everybody to catch up. Easing up. Just so everybody can catch up. Yeah, I don't say pick it up unless I'm the ex. We're get going. We're going. We're running. Yeah, Hank will need to know. Ooh, there we go. But if that's an important piece, like for Wallaby's story, CJ, it's really good that she knows. I've just got to think of like the OC implications, if that makes sense.
At least that one person is signing their telegrams as the criminal CJ, so there's no
Going off trail.
confusion. That's rather nice.
Yeah, that is nice. So that they don't, I can't have them besmirching my name. Though, you know, sometimes I think about going by my real name more often. I just don't want to confuse people. Oh, careful, careful.
I don't even think I know your real name.
It's Clementine.
Oh, another Clementine.
Yeah,
that's not going to be any less confusing then.
Yep. Well, that's why, you know, always just kind of went by CJ as a nickname. But especially in the department, with there being 2 Clementines, it makes things easier, but also sometimes it's kind of nice to go by my name.
I still don't know what I should sign my paperwork with. Like, Wagner is confusing. H. Wagner is just as confusing.
Going left.
And just using the first name is kinda unprofessional.
Do you mind if I ask your first name again?
Henrik.
Hendrik.
No D in there. Henrik.
Henrik. Okay. See, Alyssa, I only know 2 phrases in German, and that's it.
Oh, well, enlighten me.
Oh, just, ich liebe dich, and ich hasse dich. That's all I got.
Yeah, well, it's two good ones to know.
You know what I used to tell people? I say, if you want to know a German phrase to say to Hans, just tell him ich liebe dich. And they said, okay. So I hope it's gotten back to him what I've been doing.
Alright, we're just looking for any suspicious activity.
Easing up.
You know what?
Easing up.
It's pretty suspicious, nice and wild and everything. I'm thinking we
If
go
you need help with that,
up
feel free to
to-
reach out. I'm well versed. With what? Which
Maybe we
part?
go up into Amberino.
Oh,
and then all the way around past,
the transfer. Yeah, the traversal
down,
skill.
go
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
down. Since there's nothing going on really.
Cause it's a big part of the story. From what like, if
Look at the wagon shop. They were on a wagon earlier.
at least I'm assuming it's a big part of his story. So like, I don't want. I gotta be careful.
I think they abandoned the wagon in Strawberry.
Yes, that was what the tip said.
There's somebody going
Because
on
the
a wagon
implications
at,
of
going on a
like.
wagon at speed.
What sort of wagon?
It's a big long wagon, like a
I'm trying to
utility
think of
wagon.
how to explain it.
The only moonshine tip we've got is from Cumberland going northwest, so it's probably not that.
No, they were on a trail too. It could have been a local, just looked a little fast to be local.
No,
They're already
it was,
going now.
It was pretty fast.
Alright, let's somebody plot us a course all the way up our armored. Fuck me, my brain is you. All the way up Amberino towards Wallace and then to Strawberry.
Okay. Plotting the course. Take that path up by Three Sisters. You go up, you take a left, past Moonstone. You go along that road past the lone TP on the
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Take a right up through Cumberland.
Because-
and then you
because
can go
something
by
like
Repeated
that-
Way all the way through Amberino.
If it's, I don't know how to explain it. I can't explain it right now.
Alright, let's do it then.
Who
Anybody
wants
want
to lead it?
Which way are we going?
Crickets. I'll do it. Come on.
Sorry, I was distracted for a moment. Which way are we going?
We're going around the houses.
Go in this rain.
They're just patrolling past Wallace, that's all.
Sounds good. CJ thinks that she could have very easily. CJ says all the time about how she's afraid of what she would become if she lost all of her friends. She always says, I'm afraid of what kind of person I would be. And CJ, for as sweet and gentle as she is, has a bad temper. Thing is that the only difference is that her temper is either she's okay or she's not okay, and the not okay is. I'm putting my coat on.
Sounds good.
The one moonshot that causes apartments because we just passed by.
I feel bad when I'm on patrol and I'm heavily distracted. Oh, it's hard for her not to. By the way, Righty, you and fucking Smoosh and Vertigo and all the rest of y'all made me want to wiggle emote so bad because I would see everybody like put all the characters together wiggling, and I thought it was so freaking cute that I had to find somebody that does wiggle emotes, and it's actually really hard to find someone like that does them. I went hunting on Twitter, I went hunting on Fiverr, I went on like just Google. Ah! They're so cute! So I commissioned one. I commissioned one.
Going so fast. What the hell, man? You killed all of us.
Is your horsey okay? You okay, horsey?
Yeah, I finally found one. Oh, see, the guy that originally did them, like Smooshes, it had commissions closed. They were closed, or else I was gonna go to them. They said that they were closed for a while or something like that. But I finally found one.
What are you up to tonight?
Yeah. That's who it was, righty.
What sort of goods have we got here?
I also commissioned a panic emote, where it's literally an emote. It's kind of like in the style of the wiggle emote, but it's her running back and forth, like out of view and into view, like just panic running back and forth, and I think it's gonna be so cute.
General store stuff.
But yeah, by the way, like...
Oh, it's a good story.
Must have just known one or something.
Okay, I'll just out and say it because it's a lot less suspicious of what I'm trying to say. Is after CJ got that lore drop, I was told, you know, I was told about things and why to be careful on it, and that is why I'm like stuttery about it because yeah. So we're good.
How are you?
Oh,
That's very
wonderful.
interesting.
He's on the horse.
Okay, what's your name?
Percival.
Percival. Pleasure to meet you, Percival. I'm Sheriff Wild. These are... I'm Sheriff Wild, and these are the deputies. That was pretty good song. Oh, well, we won't keep you any longer. I hope you have a safe journey. And well, that's alright, you know, having a nice rest. Alright, well, you have a good night.
There we go.
Slow it down, you're likely to kill somebody.
I need music back on though. Oh, are we gonna put... Put this fucking music back on? This music makes me laugh. I don't know why it makes me giggle. Who's Archie? CJ, never mind, don't tell me. Because CJ's only heard the name Archie once. Because Garrett. How was the Darcy? It was a really good boat ride. It was a really good boat ride. It was a very sweet moment. He's a nice guy. What do you mean eat me alive? Just a drunk? Hi Metal Gear Liberty. Hi Sweet Bean. Play up there on my goofy music.
New Hanover has two different, like,
Archie's for alright, calm down, you fuckers.
But now that somebody's delivered to the general store out in Annisburg.
I probably wonder why CJ's being so quiet and it's just like...
Straight on.
I'm excited to find out what he's going to do with that. He's going to put it in a cart somewhere, like a telegram station.
Oh, they're so gonna deadlock.
He actually prefers the low road. What are we talking about?
Straight on, watch the rider.
Watching the rider. I'm watching you, sir. Ooh. red flashing?
You didn't even think they are.
Rat bastards.
That was actually the man you saw on the back of my horse.
Itty bitty spider, what up? What are y'all talking about?
I think
Rider coming at us.
Coming rider.
Left, off road.
Left off road. The water's so blue here. Insane Tricky has passion for nursery rhymes. What the hell? It's a righty thing, you wouldn't get it. Fuck y'all! Alright, fuck every one of y'all! Coming into my chat, giving fucking inside jokes that I don't understand. You know what? Fuck y'all!
That you think for
I'm
one
just
reason
joking.
or another might be similar. I want you to pick
Don't cross the bridge.
Yeah. Killers?
Use the rocks.
Just think about it.
I've been.
Why are we not cooking?
Just gonna go this way, there's less rocks.
Why are we not cooking the fridge? Thanks. Fuck y'all.
There's Dalloway. Dalloway is a bit on the creepy side.
See, you said I've only known people for 3 days, but already you know what I mean.
We'll make her understand, not the fist! Righty, when are you gonna play your fucking law character, huh?
Dalloway's a detective too. She would know how to cover anything up.
So I can hunt you down.
Thought an animal crawled in through the windows and ran out. That's the scene that was left. Was the piles. Was
That's the first time I think McGregor's name has come up and answered that question.
Good, but one step at a time. Alright. It's too pussy drinking whiskey on RG. Alright.
But I think McGregor is one of the few people I know that has such a strong sense of principle and justice. I don't think you could ever even think about it. He's like the definition of a good person. You know, like, he is a paladin through and through. That's what
I'm just listening to their conversation right now. Sorry for not using my camera today. I'm very EP. The missile is EP.
What about Monet? His voice just sounds like a villain.
The missile is EP. It knows this because it is.
Yeah, you're not wrong actually. That's quite embarrassing. And he lied to me about that, so.
Can you swim up here?
This water is very hot.
Like how hot?
Right, well, but
Like very hot.
like boil your skin off your bones hot.
What?
That's pretty awful.
Oh, so, what if you were really cold and saw it and you were like, oh, I just want to jump inside. That's great. They would just, what, kill you?
Yes.
Oh!
Aye. Unfortunately, I don't think the water has any compunctions about killing.
That water's a real rat bastard. I need a rat bastard emote, but I can't exactly, I don't know. Fucking emote. Arrest it? Yeah, I gotta arrest the water. We're coming to get you. I like, by the way, Righty, my one and only, like, well, sorry, not one and only, but the first interaction I have with your character is you're just like, yeah, let's hang the bad guys. And CJ's like, what? And he's like, yeah, let's hang the bad guys. What? That's a beautiful shot right there.
I need to hear him say, and I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you law dogs. I need to hear him say that.
You need to hear him say it?
Yeah, then I can make my decision.
Halt on his best, string him up. Yeah, fuck the bad guys. God, I love Sand. Cause Sand's like kind of love it too, where he's like, not like, oh, string him up, but he's like, missed the entire conversation, but you said that, and I was like, oh, we're talking about Monet. Ah. Going right.
Right.
Pretty agree, love it, but that tastes so was customization. What? Oh, my groceries are supposed to be getting dropped off. I wonder how cold it is outside. Oh. Howdy, howdy. Was that a Laura? No, they had a bow on their back. Should I put the I'm just putting the music back on because I just don't want the silent. And this is what I imagine, right? When I put on the music, is that whenever CJ's in a patrol and we're just going along like this, we're just wandering, kind of doing our thing, and CJ's not paying attention, this music is just like CJ must be thinking about Wallaby and the DG and all these things.
You just had to say something, Sheriff.
My horse didn't give a shit about it. Mister said, I don't give a fuck about snakes. But,
If I was by myself, I would be lighting that snake up.
But I imagine when they're like, CJ's thoughts must be consumed with Wallaby and Dead Endgang and Van Horn. And you just like, it just like flips to like CJ, fucking just no thoughts, just this music playing in her head.
I did swing by Pronghorn Hanging Dog on my way 2 roads.
Just fucking, just the music. What's bad though is I think what they're worried about, I think they're afraid that CJ's gonna get too much in the mindset that she'll emphasize so much and be more like him. Is what I think they fear.
Okay, horse versus ghost.
I love going in a circle.
Listen, anything else so far?
Let's do it. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
But Archie, so listen. What'd you say?
We stopping by the ranches, or we continuing on to Strawberry, passing down?
Strawberry or the ranches?
Is that a question, or are we going that way?
That's the question. Which one?
I stopped by Pronghorn on the way 2 roads, so we can stop by there again if you want.
He said that he stopped on the in Pronghorn on the way to Road, so we can stop by there again or just continue on.
Okay.
Maybe we don't stop by, we'll just go past.
We'll go past then, yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright.
Show of presence.
Get out of Lynch's territory. No, it's mine now.
Jake has been sending telegrams to Blanche of Pronghorn, so...
I have so many telegrams I need to respond to, but everything's been so go. I never get the chance.
The house at Hanging Dog. I stopped by there to check, see if there's any more, but there was 2 people there. I didn't want. Yeah.
Are they
Oh, I hit a shrew statue, I swear. Oh my. The Wallaby Whisper. She thinks she's figured it out, that it turns out she didn't figure out shit, shoots her instantly. Oh, sure.
Looks like they spent some time there. Yeah, they left notes for each other.
But Blanche and Jake? Or Jan
No,
Northwest?
My dog's freaking out. I think my groceries just got dropped off. Screenshot it! Get him, righty! Get him!
There's a freshly dug grave up here.
What?
There's a freshly dug grave up here.
My God, I did not see that rock.
How long in the hill?
Oh, careful. I think I just almost rode over it.
Don't want to break your horse's legs.
I mean, let's be fair. They're putting
It shows me as CJ. Very good.
I see beautiful valley for it though.
Don't you know I'm a main character? Yeah, yeah. I mean, technically everybody's the main character of their own story, so not technically wrong.
Looks like a few folks in there.
I need to play my ranching alt. I've been so consumed with CJ's stuff that I haven't. Oh my god, Kami! Yeah, let me take my crosshair on. Win, no matter what. I gotta get my Spotify on. Also need to grab my groceries when we get to Strawberry.
Is that the wagon wheels, or did someone else hear multiple gunshots?
I'm here already. Watch
I
the
didn't-
coolers though. There's coolers there.
Yeah, exactly, Lan. Just fucking just dead.
Watch the rider.
Watching for the rider incoming.
Rider coming at us.
Motherfucker. Snake.
I'm gonna say, fucking Mister don't give a shit about snakes, ever. I even ran next to a grizzly one time and fucking Mister didn't flinch. That was with the Cocaine Rangers. The last fight we had with them.
Oh yeah, that night you were all with Rabbit. What?
Oh, Shaka, that's true.
That was a long
That
time
is
ago now,
true.
actually. You remember that?
Yeah, it was. I think it was the phrase.
Definitely at least one of their villains.
Like 12 in there.
Oh yeah, it was
They
pretty
all
good.
scheming on how they were going to kill all the beavers there.
I wish. Actually, I don't know. Beavers are quite nice, aren't
There are two horses that don't care about snakes. Feeling like Missouri Foxtrot, or at least one of them, but his is a Missouri Foxtrot. Going left. Wonder if the coloration matters too.
We didn't stop to check the pits.
Sometimes.
I'm so glad that we did this storyline. I'm so glad that we dug our heels in and decided to go for it. Because you can't deny the RP. You can't deny the RP when literally for months has been building up for this, like what CJ's been working on, and Hank coming into it.
Or something.
He is the server boogeyman. CJ called him a boogeyman.
So peaceful out here. So tranquil.
Aw, Jack, that makes me happy. I'm happy everybody's having a good time. You have some art of CJD. Would you like me to put it?
Wagon and a rider.
Wagon and a rider? Yeah, I would love to see it, Sparky. I would adore to see it. Seriously, I would love that.
Slowing down.
Going down. I may need a second while we're here, if that's all right.
Yeah. Do you think?
I need to bring my groceries in right quick, guys.
Get myself a stew because Strawberry has the best stew in the crossing.
Yeah, damn right it is.
All right. We're gonna lean right here. I'm gonna bring my groceries in. Lean real. Figure out what the.
Hello.
Yeah.
No touch at all.
All right.
No.
I'm off to get my groceries. What
We
color
can
are
put it
Dean's
all
eyes?
over
I'm
all the
pretty
way through
sure. I'm
I'm
pretty
not
sure
even
that
done
they're brown.
Valley in here and
Because the art I've seen with him always has brown eyes. If I'm remembering right off the bat, I think that's it. Let me grab my groceries real quick, guys. I'm sorry. I have steak and I don't want it to, you know, get warm outside, and also I don't want the animals to get it, so.
fucking thing. You would not believe that one.
No!
I know. I know.
He's a serial car killer.
I know. And you know what? He did it to stick it to me, I'm pretty sure, but it's obviously the hurt.
Unforgivable is what it is.
I know.
Unfucking forgivable.
The price you pay for trust. Letting it get broken. Oh, the bell gun. Not one already.
I'd say there is one already. Might be in the archives gang dossier.
Well, I suppose there's... No, there is one here. Oh no, I think you made it. Okay.
Yeah, that was the one that I made.
I think some of these folks are new, like Amy and Bambi Bell. So it's probably worth having an updated one anyway.
Yeah, the last one that I was made was actually this time last year.
Alright, I'm back! Back! I've done it! Back! Okay. Let's see.
Olia gave me my cert, but I haven't added to the list yet. She wouldn't mind updating it.
Alright, I'm settled in. Cozy. I have brought the groceries in. They are in the fridge. And also I have a Red Bull. So prepare to be sick of me.
But you can just update it yourself.
Sorry, the wheel of my thing is broken. I have returned. Now to catch up on chat. Should I be worried? I'm pretty sure they're brown. I'm pretty sure his eyes are brown. Yep. Alright, opening Red Bull. I'm just gonna turn something random on Spotify.
Oh yeah, I think Glass is currently sort of in out some more training for that. So
I just like this song.
Love me some Glass.
This is nice, like, background music for now. I just sometimes I just want to put music on. I could probably put my wild stuff back up. You. Ding. I have a gift for you.
What?
Oh, you gotta stay here though.
Oh, okay. I'm staying here.
Oh, I thought you were running to Dean. Wait. I actually made him a gift. I made him a gift. Okay, it's not here. I'm running to the stables. I have a gift for Dean. I forgot to tell you I made it. I've been working on it off stream. That's why CJ's poor right now. She's so fucking poor. Because she needs the exercise. Because sometimes I do like to be running. Howdy, howdy, howdy!
Howdy.
I need water. Yeah, burn off the batteries, yeah. Who coming after me? Did I put it on? No.
You really shouldn't just run off by yourself, CJ.
Why? Why?
Because if I was an actual bad criminal, it would have been extremely easy to take you right then.
You know what's funny is I said, who's running after me? Who's doing that? And then I went,
Yeah.
well, no criminal would dress like that, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are y'all hunting for people?
I think we originally were, but I think we're at the point of the hunting party where we're just kind of regrouping.
Okay, I'll turn myself in then.
What?
What do you mean, what? What, do you want me to not turn myself in?
Yeah, turn yourself in. Wait, is that not who I think it is? This is the gun. I think it looks nice. I did kind of that more like white gold. I really, Righty, thank you for the sub! Good time to check eye color too. Yeah.
Okay, story is CJ, you chased me down. Okay.
Yeah. Filthy criminal.
Also, I followed Hank into the fucking welcome center when he went to get Stu, and he didn't even fucking notice.
How wanted are you?
Just the bank job.
You rat bastard.
Mm-hmm.
You know, throwing me for a loop, by the way? Being so casual, I was like, oh, this is just my buddy. And then I went, wait a second, you're wanted.
Mm-hmm. I see, I used to be a Texas Ranger a long time ago, so I still have a tendency to, you know, do shit like that.
So you just want the thrill of the bank robbery?
Yeah, it's a thrill. It's a fun little thrill.
You rat bastard.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
I'm gonna search you. Make sure you don't have any sharp pokies on you.
I do.
Guns.
I
you
do.
do have sharp pokies.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Look who it is.
Howdy, Hank. How are you doing?
Good arrest, CJ.
Yeah, I totally didn't have him turn himself in to me. I can't take the rest off.
Hang up.
Me neither.
Search the rest of him, please. Yeah.
I mean, I can have a look. Oh, it's a loose gun.
All right, let me double check you. Put those hands up.
One of the members of Victory Streets wants
You-
to
you-
buy 52
you criminal.
Bravo Gigante.
Wait a minute, it's a varmint rifle. Did you shoot at this with me? Did we get shot at by varmint rifles?
Yeah, probably. He's rubbing his ear.
If Victory Street's around, though, we probably need to let Rangers know.
Okay. Do you...
Put your
is it
hands
open?
up so I can double check you.
Okay.
Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I threw him on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go send a.
Yeah, you're
Rangers to
good.
Victory Street's
Walk
around.
your
I saw-
buns into the office, please.
Did you shoot us with this? With a varmint rifle?
What in the world?
Oh yeah, did you not catch the hint when we said we're gonna deal with you varmints?
Sheriff Wild, we made an arrest.
I almost
work,
feel
proud of you.
insulted.
At least you weren't at the bank robbery in Tall Trees where we used bows and arrows.
That was terrifying. That was hearing it thunk into the wood. Terrifying.
Yeah, well, let me see.
You're very insulted that he shot at us with varmint rifles, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Is this evil CJ in front of me?
Yes, it is.
You know what's bad is I thought you were one of my buddies for a second, and I went, well, why is this bill not right? And then I went, wait a second, it's evil CJ!
Well, that would be Christopher James then, yeah?
Yep, Christopher James. So, why did y'all go up like towards Roanoke?
Why don't you tell us where you went, huh?
We went back to Rhodes. You could ask your sheriff about that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was Varga's idea.
Yeah. When we saw y'all on the bridge, we fired, in y'all's general direction so you'd know where we were, but I don't think y'all saw it.
Well, he did turn himself in. We should get the reduction on that.
Are you certain about this? He's also besmirching your good name, CJ, and he's obviously riddled with sin and pregnant with wickedness.
Well,
does a man such as this deserve any
Mr.
reductions?
Wagner, correct? There.
Yes, that is correct, yeah.
Rock the sombrero.
Well,
Thank you for the
see,
follow.
I was in the crossing before CJ was, and I'm also older than CJ, so
Well,
she's besmirching my bad name.
what the hell?
Besmirching your bad name. Let me see. Where is Christopher James?
Yeah, I don't know what other CJ name stands for, so I can't really make a joke and say that
You were
that's
just
actually my
saying
name.
that. I didn't realize it actually was
Let me have a
something.
look at this criminal history of yours.
Bank robbery, moonshine, assault, and I think just assault on a peace officer. But there wasn't really much.
Trespassing too.
There wasn't much assaulting going on because Vargas and Sadie just beat the shit out of me in an alleyway. So,
Oh, how unfortunate.
oh, it was fine. They just kept spinning me back and
I love
forth
the Wagner brothers.
over and over again. It was great. Such a good time getting punched by them.
I'll be right back. Right back. Don't you go anywhere, evil CJ.
Where the fuck am I gonna?
I didn't get to get a box for your gift, and I'm sorry.
It'll be fine. I'll survive.
Also, look at me very closely.
Oh God. Oh. For some reason, I wanted to look at the door.
I just want to stare at your eyes.
There's no point in trying to be evil. I'm not evil. I'm mischievous. That's along the line.
I think I need to see them in the sunlight.
Yes, I used to be a Texas Ranger.
There. You might have just put it in
There's
the
no
Reddit.
sun out here. Here, hang on.
I knew brown. Nothing. They're very beautiful.
You can't.
Now, are you ready for your gift?
Yes. Let me put my hat back on because I'm embarrassed.
Don't be embarrassed. I don't have a box for it. I'm really sorry. Actually, I gotta take it off my hip. Take it off my hip. And I'm so, and you can do anything you want with it. You can change it anywhere you want, and I won't be upset, okay?
Nope. I don't change gifts. Oh my God.
You like it?
I want to point it at you, but
Here, I'll move out of your way. I'll move out of your way.
it's all the best colors.
Well, if you're the moon to my sun, I wanted to make it like a night sky, but with the whitish gold, it makes it look like the stars, you know. And well, the meaning of the phrase is eternal light. You like it?
I do. Thank you for telling me what it meant. I
welcome.
I have some things that are, have Latin names as well, but I had to go to Saint Denis Library to look it up what to name them.
I know I'm like that too, but I thought eternal light was fitting because you know how important light is to me, and I like to think of you as my forever light. They're so awkward.
I wasn't expecting this today, so I need to get you something now.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't. You rat bastard.
You rat bastard. You can't be spending me.
Also, is this a good or bad? I got so much to tell you.
Do you want to go on the gallows and tell me so we don't get kicked by horses?
Yeah. Shame pillows, all shame pillows. Putting clips, by the way. Okay, I'm about to look at it. I'm having to move the second apartment. If
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
You don't need to ask me permission to move our second apartment that we definitely don't break into to distract the manager sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Cause my transfer went through. I'm no longer in Lemoyne. I am
No longer a Lemoyne boy like me.
I know, but I'm in New Hanover. Cause I'm gonna focus on Annisburg.
I figured that's what you were gonna say.
So I'm wanting to move, my key to, our second place to, Annisburg. Because I can't be afraid to stay there if I'm gonna be stationed around there. Aww.
Okay.
Aww.
At least that means you have a nice, safe place to sleep at night then.
And I'm gonna be real safe about it, I swear. As safe as I can be. Because you know how things go. And I'm trying to be less obsessive, and I'm sorry I haven't been home very much, and I'm sorry if I'm always tired all the time. I'm so close. I'm so close, closer than I've ever been to getting into his mindset, to figuring out the how and what he is. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. I've never felt so strongly about something before. I'm resolute, I'm absolute, and I'm resolved.
Well, good. I'm not gonna say anything other than remember the miss we made Chevalier last week.
For tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Just one day a week, just take to yourself, maybe. So you're not falling asleep on horse rides from town to town and,
Aw. I get a little tired, but that's because I'm deep dive.
I know you you always work really hard, but just make sure you take care of yourself.
Well, you gotta take care of yourself first, you rat bastard!
No, I'm fine.
Don't make me beat you up. Don't make me circle you like a shark.
Yeah, don't do that. Someone already does that to me and it creeps me out.
Oh, CJ definitely wakes up with nightmares. That's why CJ can't sleep. Oh, hello!
Oh, hello. Oh, sorry.
Hello.
I got Dean a gift.
Okay.
I can give it to him. I gave
Why
him
you... Huh?
I gave him a gun.
Why is all your gifts guns? What kind of a message is that sending?
Because I want them to be able to protect themselves.
Right. Okay.
And I don't know. People can only, afford to keep so many horses. And it's something that can keep them safe. And they can, if we get robbed, they have another one. I think it's also because all the gifts I normally get are guns.
gun oil and stuff. And let's head back to Blackwater.
Malarkey!
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Malarkey. I've missed you.
How's it going, Malarkey?
You look very handsome today, and your mustache is very well groomed.
Thank you. I've grown it myself.
You look great.
Howdy, Hank.
Howdy.
CJ.
I'm gonna go talk to him. Come on.
Do it.
Pardon if this is a bit slower. You are actually my first arrest since I got the badge.
That is perfectly fine.
You never forget your first.
Yeah, with
arrest
creature, you're thinking?
process.
Very well done, CJ. That nice cover up there.
Thank you.
Oh, you're talking about me smacking him with my rifle? Yeah, I talked to her afterwards, and she said.
It makes me laugh every
What
time.
you did wrong. And I said, well, I mean, I can kind of guess what you think I did wrong, but if you ask me, I would say I didn't do
I
anything
am
wrong.
so fucking tired.
Sure, he was cuffed, but you know, he came over to me and he wasn't so cuffed that he couldn't headbutt me. So
I didn't think Victory Street was active anymore.
He isn't the one, you know.
CJ's only met one of them. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze everywhere.
God darn criminals, they are gonna learn it.
Hey, I'm finished your doing. Thank you for the use of it. We have left it in strawberry. I'm sorry about the horrible stories earlier. I'm sure you fucked up. Love criminal.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard anything since. So,
Why did you sign this love, CJ?
Yeah, I signed the tip. Love, CJ.
Oh, it's kind of cute. That's kind of sweet.
Well, my last tip I sent in was my dearest SCSD before that one.
I mean, it was just one time. I mean,
Just about to finish the processing, CJ. The good CJ, not the bad CJ. At least you don't have any say in this criminal CJ. But he handed himself in, and we had a nice conversation. I would say instead of the 145 days, 80 days to be served here in the cell sounds fair. Yeah.
Berlin, it's
I think that's pretty fair.
I appreciate that.
Right to that.
That's a whole last hour you knocked off of it. So yes, that's very generous.
All right, take care.
Also, I need to talk to you.
You talk to me?
Yeah,
About what?
about the thing that we talked about yesterday and another thing I found out.
Okay, yeah, give me 5.
Alright.
I'm just gonna finish this cigarette and then we'll talk.
Okay, I need water anyway, so I'm gonna go do that.
Alright?
I'm gonna go hang up my coat first. I love her little yellow outfit. She just looks so good in yellow. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. Run, 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 run. DJ always goes, that's the sound a bullet makes whenever she runs like that, because it's a fucking race car noise. There's that. Ooh. Bill. Evil CJ. At least he turned himself in. Wait, him and Hank can talk about being Texas Rangers. Ugh, give me a second to get my mind sorted. I don't need this. I
Who's
never.
good at matching fingerprints and wants something to do.
I like matching fingerprints. I can do it. What do you need?
Well, a member of the Gray family was murdered a few days back. And I was speaking to Bonnie Gray yesterday. And they said that they've had a history with the Braithwaites.
Okay.
And so she said it's been peaceful here recently, but if we didn't have any leads to cross-reference them. And
All
now I know there's been vandalism found at Braithwaite Manor. Saying things like Rich shall perish. but it was Serafina Braithwaite and so Serafina Braithwaite and shoot, what's her name? The one who's nosy about everything. Works the bathhouse. What's her name? Going.
Oh, Braithwaite. How do
You know
spell
what I'm talking
Braithwaite?
about? Brithewait. I can't remember her name. Gone. Somebody help me here. He's a really nosy one. That used to work for the bathhouse. That's a pathological liar.
So, have you seen the... Yeah, wait, wait.
Adelaide. Gone.
Oh, wait, now I can look.
Adelaide and Serafina were at the Undertaker's office after
Let me see.
the
Let me see, I gotta
Rangers
see it.
found the victim.
Oh my god!
They got there before I did, and I got there 5 minutes after the tape came in.
It's so cute!
And they wanted to
It's so
speak with the body alone. I guess those two did. I don't know. It's just kind of weird.
It's so cute!
So I'd maybe check Serafina and Isaac for one.
Okay,
And
I'm on it.
Emma.
Oh my god, I'm losing
I'll check
my
Adelaide
mind.
for any of these. I would say, you just hold on. Let me change something in the paperwork so it's at the top here,
This is
so you can get a hold of all the
cute.
fingerprints. There's a lot. That's what I was asking for help.
Oh my god, it's so cute! Yep, I'm on it. Sorry, I got a bit distracted, but I'm on it. It's so cute! Oh my god! Thank you. I'm literally stunned. I am stunned. This is so cute.
Alright. Should be at the top now.
Alright, I got it. So I'm
Lynch
like
Gray
fully,
murdered is what
I'm
it's
fully
called.
distracted now. I am so fully
There's
distracted.
like 10 things of fingerprints. Let's start fingerprint 1. Oh, this is an awful fingerprint. If you want to do Serafina, I'll do Adelaide.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I have Serafina's brought up right now.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm so distracted now. It's so good. I'm gonna hold on to that and keep it for... That's not a great fingerprint. It's that little line, that little cut right there that's gonna help me. Nope, that's not it.
Yes? Can I just talk to you for a moment? Whoa! Oh my god, you got
Nope,
Jesus
that's not it.
Christ! Oh, god damn it! That looked bad.
This one's hard. This is not a great print. Sparky is so good. Can we see? Yeah, join my Discord. It's under clips. There you go. It's under clips. It's so good, guys. It's so fucking good. Oh, I can't stop looking at it now. It's so good. Okay. Nothing's matching with Serafina. I'm glad it's not, though, because I know that, at least from where she's been talking, she's really been trying to turn her life around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't think my Discord bot worked.
I don't know how she plans on doing that when she's married to a quill.
Well,
Plus the
between us,
Isaac's
don't
trying
repeat
to-
this because she told me this in confidence, but telling you so that maybe you understand better, she plans on leaving him.
Hmm.
Just hasn't told him yet. Okay, he took a nap.
You're a lot faster at checking fingerprints than I am.
It was just the 3, right? Normally, I just lay out all the fingerprints that I see there, and then I go to where their fingerprints are, and I just start matching like crazy. Because I normally just focus on if they have any like lines through their stuff, like through their fingerprints. Anything that's like a defining thing, and if it doesn't have it on any of them, I know automatically that it's not theirs.
Hmm. Fair enough.
It literally is a bit.
I'm not seeing anything for Adelaide, to be fair.
Isn't it so good? It's so good. It's so good. It makes me so happy. I'm just taking a moment. I just looking at it again. I'm just over here looking at it. You ready?
Yeah. Gallows talk.
Gallows talk.
Gallows talk.
Sheriff Wild told me something.
Give me a second.
Alright.
Oh boy. Do I have cigarettes? I think I might need a cigarette for this. There we go. Do you want one?
I'm okay right now.
Alright.
I was talking to Sheriff Wild, and I really... Honestly, I haven't come to terms with what she told me yet. It's bothering me, but I can't let it distract me right now, but it's... That talk I had with Flood before, he said something about the department as you know it didn't always used to be this way. That there wasn't... It wasn't about the spirit of law, it was about just law. And I didn't think much about when he said that. But then, when speaking to Sheriff Wild, she said, I think you should know... Good night!
Good night, angry man.
Good night. Good night. I love you, Henrik. I love you, man. Good night.
Oh my god, Shaka. Well, so... She said that a long time ago, long time ago, I think she said when she was a senior deputy, that's how long it was. At one point, Sheriff Hart was, I think, what did she say? I'm trying to make sure I remember it right. Sheriff Hart was kidnapped, and they needed to know where he was, so they hurt Peaches. They hurt Peaches to try to figure it out. And I feel that's nothing like we do. It's not what we're supposed to do. We've never done that. At least with me as a deputy. Even a cadet, we don't do things like that. But they said it was deputies that did it. And I haven't quite figured out how that makes me feel yet. Because you wouldn't do that, I wouldn't do that. God, Sheriff Sand wouldn't do that. None of us would. And I don't know what this department used to be. I don't know how it used to work or run. But if I could figure that out, maybe it would explain that a bit more. Maybe it would give some insight even on, well, more than just Wallaby.
I've heard a little bit about this. I don't know the full ins and outs, but it was a big part of a schism in the department a while back. I was told that there was a few deputies that split off and tried to launch their own investigation, one of them which I'm pretty sure he got fired for it because he went above his station. It was split right down the middle, from what I've been told. To be honest, it's horrific that it happened. I'm sorry that it did. I'm sure they had their reasons. But still, doesn't sit right with me. I don't know what reasons it was that pushed them to do something like that. But it would have to be a pretty damn fucking good one. Now, we weren't there, CJ, so we can't really pass judgment on them.
That's why I want to learn more about it. About what happened.
Mm-hmm.
The things that happened. What led to it. I feel like it's another puzzle piece, but it's like what? It's an incomplete piece. And nobody seems to know anything about it much. And even Sheriff Wild said that most people that would have known are either passed or long since left. Retired.
Listen, I'm gonna talk to Hooper later. I'll ask him about it. See what he has to say. Maybe he might know something. But if he gives me any sort of pushback, I'm gonna let it go. Because in my mind, some things are better left well alone. And that might be one of them. We don't want to fracture the department. We don't want to bring up... We want to dig up old skeletons that should be state buried, you know? Just leave that.
I understand. I'm not trying to cause anything like that. I just want to know the story.
Yeah, I know. It's just the perception that other folk might, you know... You can't predict how people are going to feel about it.
Alright. I just wanted to bring that up because well, we're working on this together. You gotta know the things as I know them. So you can stay one step ahead too.
I don't really see how something like that's going to help us, but maybe. Maybe. The full picture would be nice, but I feel like that particular incident sounds like it has the potential to hinder what we're doing. Some folks might not want us looking into it, you know? Might look at us differently because we are.
Also, on a side note, I got introduced to my uncle today. A blood uncle. That I had never met. Who was apparently there when the Golden Hounds stabbed Olya. They went right back to what they were doing and they did it worse. They did it way worse. They tried to kill Olya. And Dad walked up to me like nothing was wrong.
Keep telling you this, CJ. You need to distance yourself from those people. You might be blood, they might have raised you, but they're not your family anymore. They've proven that time and time again.
Olya just... They walked up so casual. They introduced me to this Charles Dollars. To say, hey, this is part of our family. There's another Dollars out there. And then it led into... We hurt someone. Because I said, well, it's so nice to meet you, Charles. It'd be really nice if we could, I don't know, sit down together, have dinner together. I said, as long as Dad and them stay out of trouble. I've been told up and down it's okay to talk, to sit down. And he said there was a problem with that, and I looked to Dad, and then, well, I had to go read the reports. There's just a lot going on, but I promise whatever I look into with the other stuff, I'll keep it close to my chest. I won't cause problems, I just want to understand. DJ's looking caked up right now, by the way. Sorry. Side note. And let me know let me know what you learned from Hooper, okay?
Yeah, I will. I get it, but let's just be careful. And on the matters of your family, let them go, CJ. They're just gonna keep disappointing you. They're just gonna keep hurting the people that you care about. I won't lie, I've been so consumed with what we've been working on that every time something bad like this happens, I've just been boxing it up and just shoving it away, and I'll deal with it later. That's not good. We told you last night, don't do that.
Well, it's just, what am I supposed to say? Every time I think something's okay again, it goes wrong. Every time I think for once things are gonna be happy, it just gets ruined again.
Anybody could have told you that they were gonna go back to the same thing that they were doing.
I expected it, but not what they did to Olya. Not the way that they hurt her. They tried to kill her. It wasn't some bank robbery that went wrong, Hank.
Do you want to hear the cold hard truth? Olya's not gonna be the last. One day it could be me. Hugh. Sand. Wild. Anybody that you give a damn about. Could be Dean. Again. They've already tried. They might try harder this time.
Aww.
You need to prepare yourself for that moment. Address it now. Right now. Don't box that shit up. They're holding you back.
I'll come to terms with it. I'll deal with it. I just can't right now.
You have to. Right now.
I'm about to go back to Saint Denis. I want to look back at some archived files. I know, Zell.
Everybody just cleared out.
So?
Oh, it's because there's a bank robbery.
Oh.
I'll probably go take the hostage or something.
Alright, I'm gonna head to Saint Denis, alright?
Alright, you laying your head down in the archives or what?
I'm gonna look at the archives and then probably lay my head down.
Alright, good night.
Good night. I want to chase the stuff so bad, I've just gotta...
Remember what I said. You gotta make that decision now before somebody makes it for you.
Alright, alright. CJ's like, CJ's not in the mental aspect. She's not, she mentally can't deal with like her family stuff right now. Because she's like, she's gotta keep her heart and soul healthy enough to deal with what she's dealing with right now. But it also, you know what's funny though? She's so much like Porter though. Remember how obsessive Porter was with the Golden Hounds? It consumed all of his thoughts. Every action he did. How it weakened him. That's CJ with like the fucking, with all the Wallaby stuff. Yeah, that's just CJ. And maybe I'm better off if I can look into what I'm wanting to look into, if there's any kind of file on it, so that I can still look into it without causing issues. You know what I mean? What it is research RP. I love trying to deep dive it. Guess that gives me a good chance I can look back at some old files and see if there's a relation to how things were working. Hi, Tilted! I'm trying to look back into some old DG files, and there's an incident that happened in the past that I just found out about. But it's kind of like a sore subject, apparently. So I've got to... For the RP of it, it's such a big, like... I feel like I need to know about it. I feel like I need to chase that. But I've got to do it, like, in a respectful way, if that makes sense. Like, from the sounds of it, like, OOC respectful, so I'm just trying to find the best way to, like, navigate this and talk myself through it. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Yeah, Tilted, yeah. Yep. Because, that lure got dropped. And I feel like if CJ's gonna try to figure out about Wallaby and DG and Van Horn and everything else, that if that is... To know that happened is... And it's a good resolve moment, like, for CJ, where she's like, I will never do this. I would never do that. I would never do any of this, but CJ wouldn't... But CJ's not the type to be like, well, if those people are still around, they should have been arrested. They should have, you know, like, she's not gonna go down that route of, like, trying to tear the department apart or anything, you know? She can have her hard feelings about it. She can have that revelation, but yeah, but I need to be able to look into this for the RP of it, but I need to do it in a way that's not, you know. I love Zoe. CJ talks to Zoe a lot. I just haven't got to see her in a while because I've been playing earlier, and she normally plays it late. Like pre-Miranda cops versus post-Miranda cops, yeah. And my figuring is it was just like, you know. But just make sure, guys, like, this is what I mean to talk about. I know I said, like, a big part of me, like, whenever I'm having those big heavy talks, I'm ignoring chat because I don't want to be, like, influenced in one direction or not. Because right now, with all these discoveries, I don't IC-ly or OOC-ly know them until they're happening. Like I said, I'm still fairly new to the server. I'm still new to like, I didn't truly start playing. I played, like, one day in October, but I'm truly playing. I played in November of last year. And I didn't watch the beginning of Wallaby. I haven't... Like, literally, this is all new for me. I didn't know anything about Wallaby except for what CJ knew, what she saw in character and everything else. So I don't have any inclinations towards anything. I knew that my buddies, the ones that really wanted me to come to Wild, they were big fans of Wallaby, but I didn't know the story of him. So I'm figuring it out as I go. And if I get hinted to go in a direction, it could influence me, and I don't need that because that is meta. I need to be able to figure it out on my own. And that's why whenever I'm having these conversations, I ignore chat because I don't want to run the risk of, like, doing that. So, just to be mindful, because I know everybody's very excited. I'm very excited for the storyline, but it's also a very delicate situation when we're unearthing a bunch of stuff that's, like, very lore connected. So that's why I was so excited. That's why I was so excited when everything finally made sense. Howdy, howdy. It's Lucia. So I'm just trying to like, so don't think I'm like just ignoring you guys. I have a purpose. And by the way, Full on the Horizon has been really, really great. I can see that you're deleting stuff. I can't see what it is unless I click show on it. So I know that there's been stuff said a lot in chat, but I'm not scrolling up for it. I'm not scrolling up. So just, you know, be mindful, be careful. So I really need to make that bot thing, by the way, that gives the warning about meta and stuff. Because I was a variety streamer for so long that, you know, with me doing RP more than anything now. Yeah, you little gremlins. Your mods are fat. Full on the Horizon, like, I know all my mods are great, but the thing is that, so Full on the Horizon is my newest mod. Because a lot of my mods came from when I was a variety streamer. And it's good to have somebody that's so integrated into the RP community to be able to recognize what's meta. Because a lot of people that aren't into roleplay don't know what they're looking at. They wouldn't know that that's something really I can't see. So thank you, Full on the Horizon. You've been doing amazing. You're wonderful. You've been so great. Everybody say good job, Full on the Horizon. You're doing such a good job. Thank you. You're the little salute. I love it. But yeah, so this is just where we are right now. Yeah, fuck off with the meta. No meta. GG. Woo! Let's go! Yeah. So, and I know a lot of times, like, everybody's just excited. They're not even meaning for it to be meta. But, you know, soft meta is a thing too. Because you may think that you're like, well, she doesn't know the history, and it's like, yeah, but you said something that could sway my way of thinking. And it's kind of too, with me so excited about everything I'm doing and uncovering stuff, it's kind of like, you ever been playing a game with, or like, let's say like, okay, let's take bowling, for example, and someone lets you win, and you sit there and they don't tell you that they let you win. They're just like fucking up their shots slightly and you're feeling all proud about yourself. And then you realize that they were fucking with you and you're like, well, now I feel like I can't even be super excited. And I don't want to accidentally rush or make anything inorganic. I guess I'm just like spilling my worries because I'm being so careful too because I've never been a part of something as big as what I'm doing right now. And I'm really excited for it, and I'm really here for the ride, and I just don't want anything to ruin it, you know? Yeah, ding ding. Yeah, we're enjoying the ride. I'm very excited. Like, the fucking yesterday's stream where, like, you just hear, like, I had to re-listen to it because you could literally hear, like, it's almost like you could hear that click. Like, it was almost like an audible click noise. It was a fucking resounding fucking click where I went. Like, and I found what it was. It was whenever, it was everyone who was talking about, like, being, like, the king of Van Horn. And I think what I said was, he's doing the same thing he did in Rhodes. He's protecting it. And then finally, everything's like, click, 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 click. Like, everything started, like, all those puzzle pieces. I was like, holy fuck. My mind palace. Yeah. Signpost, yep. Yes. Like, and the thing is that I want to do this justice. Like, I will always do my best for any other group out there, any other criminals, any other, like, storylines. I will try to always do the same. But also, if you've put so much time and years into a character, like, I really want to do that justice for someone. You know what I mean? Like, to make them feel like all those little things that they did in the past, people are still looking into it. They're still thinking about it. They're still putting enough thought into it that no, but most RPers don't do like nothing just for the sake of doing nothing. You know what I mean? It normally means something deeper. And they're like spreading crumbs.
Olive.
Howdy, howdy. Picking you. Okay, that was an hour ago.
How many packages do you need?
5. Only have 5 deliveries.
No, Dean.
How many you got now?
Beanie weenie.
2.
Um,
Let's see. Bean Sweeney. He's such a sweet boy. They're just babies. Oh, Sparky! Sparky, do you have access, like, are you allow listed in, in Wild? Because if so, like, I would love if you posted the art there, and if you don't, if it would be okay with you to, like, put it there and, like, tag you to it to show, like, that you did it, because I just, like, it's so cool. I want more people to see it. It's so good. Oh yeah, CJ's still terrified. She's still scared, but she's, like, bravely scared, if that makes sense. Yeah, you! The comic. The comic that you posted. There's so much to it. Okay, let's see if we can find anything about Peaches. I don't know if that would have ever made it into a report. Let's see. We're such a girly. Alright, let's see. Alright, time to look at archived. Okay, the archived true Irene? Could it be under would they do it for Irene or just Peaches? Would have been 1901. Peaches item return. The multiple crimes. No, it would be heart kidnapping. There it is. Okay, okay. We found something! We found something! Alright, let me get my Red Bull ready. Let me get my brain burr in here. Okay, so there's at least still a file for it. Okay. Sheriff Hart was taken hostage by the Wallaby and his whereabouts are unknown. Wallaby Scout Alvin and Jack Reed are currently in Siska being held as bargaining chips until Hart can be found or an exchange can be made. If there are any signs of someone being kept anywhere, please take note of the location. Should be watching. We believe Edwin Braithwaite is the one currently holding Hart hostage somewhere. Okay. Sorry, my phone is going crazy. There we go. Okay. Like noir clue found sound? Yeah, yeah. Wait, we need detective music on. Let me find some detective music before I read this whole document. Noir detective, here it is. There we go. There's some detective music. Okay. Is it loud enough for you guys, by the way? Or should I turn it up a little bit? Hi, Christy. I think I'm gonna turn it up just a bit. There we go. Reading that Navy searched. Okay, that was the searching that they did. They really were desperate to find him. How long was he being held? By the way, I'm gonna say this now. I ask myself a lot of questions when I'm doing that think out loud thing. Please don't actually respond to it. I'm literally just talking to myself. I wish I could do a black and white screen right now. $4:30. This all 4:30, 6:30 a.m. 4:30. Okay, I think I need to start bottom up. Yep. Okay, this was just them going over where they were searching. Campsite. Yes, no. They say the smell of coal and fish was in the air. Yep, my rhetorical questions, yeah. Da-da-da. Okay, this was just where they were checking. Oh, Dalloway! So Dalloway knows Kelshaw. Fuller. Wiley Halford? Okay, this is just somebody. Head Ranger, Buzzbug, Brook. I'm looking for names of people I can ask about this situation. Jay Briggs. Okay, that's not. I don't think that's the Briggs I know. Road, okay. This is still just where they were searching. I don't know if it's important, but I still got. Okay. Valvank, robbed by DG. Tip Hart was taken east towards Rhodes Emerald after Heartland's shootout. From Emerald about trading Hart for 10K. Wallaby sends tip from Wallace agreeing to meet Malone out west. I wish Malone was still alive so I could ask him these fucking questions. Tip, shots fired at Canyon. Hart was not present. Wallaby taken in custody. Rest of GEG fled to Kerrigan's where shootout occurred. Were taken in custody. Gaps of time where they handed Hart off or put him somewhere. Oh, they had to look into this. The marshals have given us leave to execute Jack Reed if we want to, but have also given a stay of execution to allow us to use him as leverage. We will be holding Reed and the rest of the DEG and Siska until a deal can be made for Hart's release. They've given us leave to execute Jack Reed if we want to. Fuck. Jeez. Okay. Attention to health department members. There is to be no contact between members of the department, members of the Dead End Gang regarding the release of Sheriff Hart. It will be handled by senior deputies or sheriffs. We are finished playing ball with Eastwick. This is by O'Grady. Sheriff Hart has been found and brought to medical. There's nothing about Peaches. Is this the right one? Sheriff Hart cannot be DG found. It's gotta be the same one. It's literally got to be the same one. Because they talked about, like, it was when they were in Sisika, right? Huh. Dead end ransom hard. That's 21. Let's see. Sorry, I'm so in the moment. I'm sorry if I'm kind of quiet. My brain is braining right now. I'm in my mind palace. Nine two seven four. Why does this not bring up? There it is. Oh, this is the, okay, this is the connection. This is one of them. Put together an imaginary puzzle. We gotta meet you at the canyon. Telegram. Similar to walking Wallaby to the telegram to fist and out kind to the prison holding heart. Dakota Slim Pete, Conrad, Leonard, Scout, Jack Reed, and Alvin. Rushover was too much, and they tried getting Wallaby back. Talked to Nan, cut a deal. Deputy Roscoe. Marty Malone. Miguel Diaz? I've never heard that name. Name of reporter Black Sky. CJ doesn't know any of these names. She doesn't know them. Was in communication with Wallaby to try and negotiate the release of Hudson Hart. I wish Hart was still alive so I could ask him. Well, I received a telegram from Wallaby asking to meet in the canyon and Hannigan's. A short investigation before when bullets are flying. Okay, so that's where it went south. Where they are, yeah, they were processed for this. Which makes sense. Where he was brought into the cells, okay. So this is the incident, if I'm understanding correctly. So they took Hart after a Valentine robbery. I'm sorry, I'm doing the math real quick. Valentine Bank happened. They got Hart, I think, from there. They ended up trying to negotiate here. And it went south. Hart was still held, but Dead End Gang got brought in. And when then they were in Sisika, that's when they got questioned. Okay. Okay. Let me think. How did I just find that other one? I think it was like Hart kidnapped or something like that. Ugh. There's no mention of Peaches. It just got wiped. It got wiped completely unless, like you said, it's CJ just It could be locked out, the access, that restrict access. I want to know! God, I want to know! I want to know, damn it! You rat bastards! I'm joking. I say that jokingly. Oh, no, allergies, blah. Undersheriff, sheriff. It was the third redacted. I'm putting that in my notes. God, because, like, I feel like I have to chase every little thing. I'm afraid that everything's important. Okay. I feel like everything's fucking important now. Dude. Oh wait, I'm going to that first one. This one. This one. I like this one the best. Sorry, the song. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Benny! Sorry, I'm sad all over again. Mm. Sorry, I'm just... One 961. Okay. Anything that's like looks like highly confidential feels like something I should be looking at. 11961. All right. Clementine might be a good one to ask. Because Clementine was around during this time too. Let's see. I don't know if that has anything to do with what... Alright. Harry, what are we doing? What are you... I'm so confused, sorry. I'm like trying to look back at chat, but I'm almost afraid to read chat right now, by the way. I just need you to know that. I'm very scared to read chat. Let's see. I just don't want to be like swayed in one direction or not. Stanley fears for his life. Okay. Okay. This dude was afraid of getting hurt. Oh, my phone! I hope I didn't crack it. Just hands off keyboard easy. Mods Kargug. It fucking pulls on the horizon. They hold hands for a second and say, "We got this shit." Let me see. Let me find 1560. Is my screen okay? Yeah, I think so. Really did not draw on. They were not quite sure. Drew gun on some rangers. Strawberry. A JJ, Chevalier, and Hart were in town. Chevalier. Okay, so Chevalier is somebody else I can question. Okay. Let me think. I don't know where to begin looking now because there's no mention of that. It's probably somewhere higher up. If CJ could become a senior deputy eventually, like later on down the road, if that ever happened, maybe she could look at it. But it's probably gonna, it would probably be tied to sheriff or undersheriff, just like that redacted. You! Howdy! Could I ask you... Oh. Much as you're rubbing. Hey, Bolton. How fortuitous.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Could I?
How are you?
I'm good. I've been working on something, and I've been looking through a bunch of archived files, which is why I'm in Saint Denis. And I didn't know if maybe you could shed some light on something for me.
Sure. What can I help you with?
With Peaches, Irene Corvus, they had a next again that was redacted, and it said to ask an undersheriff or a sheriff.
Why do you want to know that?
Well, a lot of everything I've been looking to is about Wallaby at Endgame, trying to get in his mindset, into his shoes, so I could, I don't know, like when we started realizing it was an ambush, I was just trying to think of how he thinks, like, right? And so I keep getting told things about his past. People that knew him back then saw him before he, well, was what he was now. And everybody keeps bringing up Peaches, and I feel like if I can learn his past, I can predict his future a bit more. How to de-escalate or survive if I ever had to talk to him alone. If I ever got caught with everything I'm doing, the notebook, all that stuff. And well, I keep hearing there's a bit, not a hit on my head, but a bounty on my head. This Sif person, it's a long story. But I'm trying to learn everything I can about him. And some of the things I keep figuring out, well, they've made his actions make a lot more sense. Not saying they're right, but they give a reasoning behind it, something a bit deeper than just being a monster, if that makes sense. And I feel like I have all these puzzle pieces, but they're incomplete pieces. Like Peaches.
Well, you're missing half of the puzzle. Wallaby's history expands far beyond Peaches.
I keep hearing about that. About, well, the dead end kids. These, Missy, Bob, Edwin, all of them, all these people I never knew. I was trying to find the divide of what point did they go from the dead end kids to the dead end gang? Because those feel like two different things. It feels like when they were the dead end kids, there was almost something more mischievous about them. Almost a innocence in some ways. Like they were playing some game. But now they're all dead. And, well, now there's the dead end gang and Van Horn and all these things, and I don't know. I know some people say it may not matter, the past, but, well, I just feel like if I can figure out what made him tick, what makes him do what he does, or his reasoning behind his actions, well, if we're playing chess, it's easier to predict his next move. Or know what action we do, what will be his, reaction to it.
The dead end kids died when the kids inside them died. And that came out of the deaths of their friends or family in some circumstances. Loss is something we all suffer at one point in our lives. Some take it harder. Some are more resilient against it.
Nate, go ahead.
The dead end kids were just mischievous bunch of, I would say, street kids almost, just without the streets. I don't know how they came to know each other, but I'd like to think that they simply held onto each other's shoulders because they were all missing something. Whether that's a family, parents, someone to love them. So they decided to lean against each other and love each other.
Oh, Bolton.
That's my assumptions. I never asked these folks at the time how they met each other, to be honest. I think the only person I knew as to how they got into the dead end game was actually Peaches. I believe, if I remember correctly, it was either Bob or someone else that I can't think of the name that was their first death. If I remember correctly, he was shot in their words, shot in the back during a bank robbery. But I can't remember 100% of the details on that. I wasn't involved. However, that is when the boy became a man. And it went downhill from there.
You know, I was told about a phrase they said once. That makes me... Is it okay, as long as we do our job, to feel for these people? Are we allowed to feel sorry for them?
I do every day.
That phrase, that dead end kids never die.
Yes, that's what they said for a very long time. I can't even remember the time they stopped saying it. But it is okay to feel compassion for these people, and they need it, if anything. I know that may turn eyes from some of our deputies. Some deputies they see certain criminals as you say, as monsters, and that's okay too. However, at the end of the day, we do. Well, we're all human. There's really no such thing as a monster from birth. They get created.
I never. In some ways, I still feel like such a green deputy. There's so much stuff that's happened before I was ever around. Before I was a cadet, before everything. I think a lot about Sheriff Hart. I think about what he was willing to do. I think about... I didn't get to know him as long as I would have liked. But one thing, it rubbed off on me, the compassion, the hope. The willingness to let people change. And I think about that a lot. I think about how the last time I ever saw him was when he was between me and Wallaby when he was playing Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. If he was gonna shoot me or Miss Marigold, and how he just stayed there. I think about him being gone. I think about the deputies we've lost. I'm not gonna sit here and think that I'm gonna learn something that would make him change his ways, this Wallaby, or any of them. But I keep thinking maybe we could prevent the next one. Give them the help they need. Because I think a lot about losing people. And someone, like these dead-end kids. If you have nothing, if you feel like you are nothing, and you only have these people, when you lose all of them, what do you become? And at the end of it, when you have lost everything, with him being the last one, how far do you go, Sheriff, to make sure you never lose again? That you never hurt again? I think it's bigger than that. I learned about what they used to be in roads, how they protected it. If you found a new home, would you stop at nothing to protect it?
I would say so, yes.
And then I was thinking about the ambush. I was thinking about how many times... The time Wallaby chased me out of Valentine before they did what they did at the Milky Hole. Would have been easy. Would have been easy to keep a lone deputy to run off and say, hey, I'm here. It would have been easy whenever we got confronted. Me, Wild, and McGregor. But instead he chased us off. There's a reasoning behind everything. Not the goodness of their heart, it's not anything else, but there's no reason to do it. But the ambush? Knowing that a hornet's nest has been kicked? If Van Horn's your home, would you not do anything to make sure that the fight didn't come there? And they could have taken the fight there. It's their home, they know it better than anyone else. And yesterday, the second ambush, I saw a tip about they had 8. They were gonna go, what I assumed, to Van Horn. An escalated response after Quinn got kidnapped, that was held hostage by Wallaby and them. They were gonna go there, and I went to Annisburg to stage. I thought, if somebody's hurt, I can help and do something. But when I got there, all of Law's horses were there. There were so many horses in Annisburg, but there was no Law. And I started putting the puzzle pieces together. They hit them first again. It just makes me think that everything they're doing is around keeping Van Horn safe. And knowing that much makes them a lot more... I'll never call them predictable. But I keep saying it over and over again, if this is chess, well, we can guess their next move. And that helps us. It helps keep us alive, because I don't want to lose anyone else. But it also means maybe we could curb the violence a bit.
Yes, huh? That is indeed probably why they are attacking Ennisburg, though. Protection of Van Horn. You don't see him attacking any other city in the same way.
Attacking other cities doesn't serve them any purpose. It doesn't protect Van Horn.
Exactly.
I'm very curious. One thing else I'm needing to look into is, besides any kind of robberies, any kind of, how would you say, the normal gang activity, all these files, if I look back at them, what will be the root cause of any violence they've done? Is it a slight against them? Or is it a perceived threat?
Well, you'd have to look back at every file in detail and also understand the context behind it at the time, which not everything will be written down either in regards to reports. There'll be those little missing pieces that older deputies who are involved may be able to fill. But as you said, and this is something I always say to others as well, there's always a reason for someone's actions. It may seem unreasonable, and it is, but you're still using that keyword, reasonable. A reason to every action.
Bolton's getting it! Bolton's getting it! I've been trying to hunt down anybody I can. Every file, I've tried to make a list of all to ask, but so many are deceased or retired. The only ones left, well, one of them being Sand. And now I know I can ask you, but are there others that would know better? I found somebody from Wallaby's past that was willing to tell me stuff, but I had to be so careful. Careful with their name, because if it ever gets back that I spoke to them, I think Wallaby will kill them. I really do.
Well, then don't tell anybody, including the sheriff.
Yeah.
In terms of who to speak to, you are right. I think the two other choices would be Sand and Rabbit.
Okay,
They've
Rabbit.
been sheriffs here and deputies here for a very long time. I think at the beginning of Wallaby's time as well. Unfortunately, everybody else has passed away or retired.
Okay, Rabbit. I'll go see if I can find them. And I will say I was told by a sheriff that I needed to tell them that I couldn't keep it close to my chest. That I did implore them to know how dangerous it is, that it can never get out that I spoke to that person. They seem to understand, and Hank working with me on it too. He already knew I was going to go speak to them, but this person refused. They said that they would only speak to me because because Porter would vouch for me.
Well, I would say it's good to tell one other higher up. The reason for it is if anything happens to you, then we'll have at least a little bit of context behind what happened to you. And as to why, would have a bit of a trail to go off of. It's not simply because we don't trust you, it's simply in case you can't fight any longer.
I agree.
So if you haven't told the sheriff, I would tell one that you trust. And trust me, we sheriffs all have our own little secrets that deputies have told us, and we understand that it's important to keep it under, I guess, wraps in terms of who knows about it.
I guess the only part I've been fully open with is, well, now when I was telling them, I made a notebook, just nothing that was classified, nothing from reports, just their moving habits. Places that I would go to hide if I wanted to watch them. Little things like what I see them wearing, just so I had an idea. It was, That was that notebook that got robbed off of me, read, put back on me, threatened to take me back to Van Horn. But they didn't. They gave it back and said that they wouldn't tell anybody. But you know, for someone named Hush, they didn't exactly, they weren't exactly quiet about it. It even got back to my parents. My dad confronted me. He said, I know what you're doing. I know what you're going after. And, well, the way I figured it, if Dead End Gang don't know yet, well, they're probably gonna. So I needed everything in my arsenal to know them well enough to survive. To know what they're thinking. And all I can think of right now is to present myself as not a threat to Van Horn. That I'm simply a deputy doing my job. Watching them outside of town, because I kept my promise to Wallaby. I didn't go into Van Horn. I didn't go snooping around Van Horn, but I was in Annisburg. I do go around it. Because I don't even particularly want to hurt people. I never want to hurt people. I don't want them dead. Even after everything, I don't want them to hurt. I just want to protect the rest of the crossing from them. When they do decide someone's a threat to Van Horn, and to keep them safe, because they don't deserve it. Who gets to decide who lives and dies? What gives them the power? What gives them the gall? I don't want to find somebody else with a rat in their mouth.
Well, the government is who gives us permission to do that, if you think about it.
Oh.
If anybody else does the same thing without a badge on their chest, then they're looked down upon. Because they're not enforcers of the law.
God, I love Bolton. I could kiss you right now. I could just mwah, right on your forehead.
However, would like to believe everybody who puts a badge on their chest is someone who is working to find order amongst the, the civilized folks around here.
Was it not always the case? The one I spoke to about Wallaby, the one that seemed to know his past, said the department wasn't always what I thought it was. That it's not what it is now.
You're gonna have to give me a little more context with what you mean by that.
He said it's not what you thought it used to be. He said it wasn't about the spirit of law. It was just harsh justice, in a way. Those weren't his exact words, but he seemed like almost like we were way more aggressive back then. I didn't know if that was true.
I don't think it is. And there's a major factor between then and now, and that is simply our numbers. Our numbers have grown quite a bit. We have so many more people, which means we have so many different personalities, so many different thoughts of what justice is. But in general, those who stay in this job long enough often get hardened as well from what they see and what they do. Which is why it's important for folks like us to still show compassion. Don't let yourself become like others. Become like Wallaby. We have lost so many people, but so has he. He's lost Bob, Missy, Edwin. He's lost a lot as well, just like we have. The only difference is, with our losses, we simply become more compassionate. And others do not. They become more hardened. And that's what Wallaby is.
I think about how easy it would be to turn out like that. Hell, I could have turned out like that. I told Porter before he tried to lead me on the right path, I had never done anything bad, but with finding out what my parents were doing, I told him, I said, I'm afraid. I'm afraid because I know that there's a chance that I'll just go with them. Because I'll want to be with them and I will start doing things that I don't want to do. Because it is my family. Because what do you do? How do you go against your own family? And he told me there was a better way and I could be something more. That he saw that I wanted to help people. That I could be something more, and that's why I became a cadet. Even after everything. But I think about if Mr. Porter wasn't there, and I started losing people. Well, I would stop at nothing to protect them. And if it was my family, in the same way, I know it's silly, but I do see it like a family. I would do anything to protect y'all. We're a community. We care about one another. I think about sometimes, what kind of monster are you willing to become to protect? At the moment we get to that point, we can't do our jobs well anymore. We can't do things right.
What was that sentence you just said? What kind of what?
What kind of monster would you be willing to become?
Think of that for Wallaby.
No. That's why I think at the root, at the base of everything he is, I think there's still that one part in him. If you are broken and battered and you have nothing left, if you know your end is coming, well, and I try to make sure that that one last hope and dream would stay alive. No matter the cost. I think it's bigger than him. But on that note, I also don't think... I think when he finally passes, when he's gone, I think things are gonna get way bloodier. Scout already said once to us, I am waiting for Wallaby to die so I can take his place. And the best part is that Wallaby will never believe you, because he'll think you're just trying to rip us apart. If somebody's so hungry to take that position, if there isn't that selfless, as odd as that sounds, if Wallaby's desire is to protect Van Horn, anybody else that comes after him, are they not just going to be hungry for power? And who's to say that Scout will be the one to take it? There's what, Dakota, Pete, Wesley, the rest of them? They're not going to go into it thinking, yes, I'll protect Van Horn. What if there's that greed there? It'll get bloody. And then I think Van Horn will no longer exist.
Well, everything does have an end at some point. But really, Scout said he was trying to... he's gonna take over when Wallaby passes away.
When we brought him in, that time, that last time Wallaby was after Hart's death, when he was in Siska for so long, he, I guess we caught him, somebody had caught him whenever he was drunk. And, it was part of the transport, and he talked, God, he talked. And that was one thing he said. He said all he had to do was bide his time. And I thought that was interesting.
Well, he's gonna be in for a surprise if Wallaby does pass away. People will follow who they see as a leader. If that's Scout, then so be it. But it does sound like the gain has been slowly crumbling.
They seem like the type to self-cannibalize. If they have any kind of decaying part of them, anything they consider a threat. Like with Ducky. Just getting rid of them. Anybody else they've hurt in the past. And that leads back to my original assumption that if it all roots back to the betterment of Van Horn itself, well, if anybody's a threat to it, wouldn't you just get rid of them? Make sure it never hurt, well, your home ever again. And I have to always emphasize, it's not what I believe. I'm just trying to, like I said, put myself in his mindset.
Well, it's not a bad thing.
Oh, thank you, Bolton. Because kiss you on your little forehead.
I will say Wallaby is slowly crumbling away. I mean, they killed Peaches, their own member. I don't know if you know, but Alvin's out of the game as well.
Did he leave?
Found Alvin maybe a month or two, maybe 2-3 months ago, bleeding out. Brought him in. He unfortunately was in a coma, I believe. So I sent him to Cisco like I needed to. And I asked for a chat with him. And he said he'd only chat with me if we ever run into each other. He still didn't tell me what happened, but my assumptions were a little right in regards to me not seeing him with the dead and anymore, which is that he's not following them anymore. So you have to wonder how such a loyal member of the Dead and Gang, I should say why such a loyal member of the Dead and Gang is suddenly on his own. Makes me wonder if something similar to Peaches is what happened to him. Of course he won't tell me. But I think the Gang is eating itself at this point.
Would you be willing, if and when, if the next time we capture Wallaby, if we bring him in alive and he's in Sisika, would you let me ask my questions?
I mean, sure, yeah, why not?
Thank you. I don't know if he would even talk to me. I just gotta know. I need to know.
Just a warning on that regard is he may not like your questions, he may not answer them, and he may even go after you once he's out of Siska for them.
I understand. I'll accept the risk of it.
But a lot of people have tried to show compassion for that man, and he's just getting worse and worse. So much worse that even Sheriff Hart realized that he needed to put him down. And that sheriff was one of our best. Someone with the most compassion and empathy I've ever seen out of any human being I've met
Such a good scene.
throughout my entire life.
Such a good scene.
And even he was pushed to that brink to try to put that rabid dog down. So be careful.
I'll be careful. I'll try my best. The way I see it, well, like I explained to Under Sheriff Schaefer, everything with them has been a relay race. People passing the baton before they either die, retire, or just too tired to even continue. Even after all the hurt. And the way I see it is, well, the baton is to us now. I gotta see how far it gets rammed before, well, before the end. I want to do right by Sheriff Hart. Thank you for answering all my questions, and it gave me a lot more insight to it. I just don't have the experience. I don't know their past. I didn't watch it unfold. So I need to rely on everybody else that did. I'll reach out to Sheriff Rabbit, and I'll reach out to Sand. Try to see if I can continue somewhere. But before I go, would you be able to tell me who that redacted was? For Peaches?
Clementine.
Aww. I see. So she would probably know more about Peaches, right?
I believe they were pretty close friends at one point. So yeah, I should probably know a little more on Irene.
Alright. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat and, well, I'll be on my way. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
I think, honestly, as much as I love everybody, I think it's the first time between you and Sheriff Wild, the first people that really understood what I was... I think the others understand what I'm working on, but will understand it at its root of what I'm trying to do. So thank you.
Oh. It's not just you who's tried to help that man. So we understand it.
Be safe, okay?
You too.
CJ's so hungry. I really need a stew. I wanted to sit and talk longer, but I don't want to like have a great talk and then just like pass out from hunger. Oh my god, that was grade A. I'm gonna be like, Yucca, can I message you about how amazing you are? Can I just message you about how fucking good you are? Damn. Thank you, Bolton. Bolton understood! Bolton gets it! I think I just crashed. I think my game just crashed. Yeah, my game just crashed. I got too excited, guys. The RP was too good. My game couldn't handle it. We just fucking crashed. The RP was too good. I hate whenever like there's a crash. It tries to load this report and it won't let you boot up the game until it fucking does what it's wanting to do. All right. God, that was so good. Yucca, kiss your little forehead. I wanted to be able to ask her about the other thing, but I gotta think about how I'm gonna do that part. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm stretching. There's such good RP. I think I need a Telegram Rabbit. I need a... God. I may walk around for a second. See if there's a response. By the way, the detective, like, if y'all rewatch this later on, please rewatch it with fucking detective music. Literally just look up detective music on Spotify, hit the first playlist you see. That is exactly what I'm playing for that situation. Because I have it stripped from my VODs, so y'all wouldn't be able to, you know. God. The RP was RPing. Nice jazz. Nice ass. No, sugar, sorry. I accidentally called Deputy Sax Deputy Jazz one time because my brain is dumb. My horse. I can't even run right now. Look at fucking Goober. A little stumble walk. How difficult is it? It depends. I won't lie. I think it goes in between hard and not hard. It definitely isn't like, oh, I don't know. Because see, I got in on the first try, but I've also had friends that have like had to apply like 4 times. The main thing is don't be discouraged if you get denied the first time, just keep trying. Oh, there's people in here. Please don't fuck me up. Hell yeah. Okay. Thank God, I can get a stew now. Detective CJ is on the case. Thing is that CJ's getting better at like the investigating part, but she needs help with interrogations. But her thing is what she's wanting to do with Wallaby isn't an interrogation. LA Noire vibes. Stew Noir. The night was cold. The Greenhorn deputy didn't know where the night was going to take her, but she knew it would be the ride of her life. Slowly, she walked down down the road. Every shadow that bounced off of the alleyways taught her that something else was coming. But what was coming? Was it simply her imagination? Or were her nightmares coming back to haunt her? I can't do it with a straight face. Howdy howdy. I start playing Rule like in June. Hell yeah. This seems more. Yeah, what she's wanting to do is more of a conversation than anything. But she got approved by Bolton. She got approved by Bolton that if he's in Sisika, she can sit and have her talk with him. And that's huge. That's fucking huge to let a deputy do that. Because I feel like that shit normally they only let like seniors and above do. But she told her the risk of what could happen. Everybody's been so giving. Can I just say that? Can I say how giving everybody's been to like me and CJ for this entire thing? Sand, Bolton, Wild, everyone. How like fucking giving everybody's been willing to like even indulge what I'm doing and not breaking me off from it. Can we just like applaud all the RPers on the server for being so fucking amazing all the time? Detective Dollars. I gotta see what. Let's send. Actually, I need to actually get that stuff for Fletcher, that medical liaison stuff that I was working on. When he does DG spy, does he really? That's funny. Makes things more interesting, I know. I need a trench coat and a fedora. Start smoking cigarettes. CJ used to never smoke. You know who got her to smoke for the first time was fucking Hank. Because she looked up to him and was like, yeah, I can smoke. She only smokes like socially though if somebody offered her a cigarette. I think she's probably smoked like less than 5 times. You'll do fine, Poopy Pablo. Yeah, bad role model. Well, they're healthy.
CJ, just one last thing.
Yes, Sheriff?
In terms of the redacted information, keep that to yourself, of course. I don't think it'll cause problems, but it could still.
Okay.
If Wallaby ever hears that.
Okay. I'll be careful. I'll keep it close to my chest.
Please do. I'm only giving you that information so you can have an attempt to find something that can help us against Wallaby.
Understood.
But you will probably find that anyone with a longer history with Wallaby, they're not gonna have nice things to say about him.
As long as it's facts, it's okay if it's good or bad. As long as it's the truth, or what they assume to be the truth. And it'll hopefully give me more pieces. I need the whole picture. You're right, I only have half of it.
Well, the full picture may not be as beautiful as you may think it might be. That's all.
Thank you. I'm gonna get this medical liaison stuff to Fletcher, but you stay well, okay?
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
You too. I love you, Bolton! Forehead kisses. Forehead kisses. Okay, sorry. I like trying to unlock it, but I keep getting like, I need to like figure out a way to turn it off. You know, like you ever get those Steam notifications that are like so-and-so, it's like booting up their game, you know, like those kind of notifications, like your friends list, but they're on the bottom right part of my screen, and I gotta turn it off because like I can't see like the prompts, like hold G for stuff. I hate that. It pisses me off. I also need to show a check-in to say I'm okay. I don't want anybody panicking. I think it's bulletin board. Directory. Okay, let me find that. Tori Callahan. Briggs. Caitlin Briggs. Okay. I thought Bolton, but like currently there's Bolton's name isn't on it, so okay. And I have all their telegrams. Okay, and I have Sheriff Rabbit's. God, I wish Sheriff Rabbit was around. And who knows, they might be around, but they're not clocked in. So I'm gonna just send a telegram, get back to Annisburg, hope for a response. I'm really digging the jazz. I'm really digging like this aesthetic, the ambiance. I wanted to see that part of that thing. I wanted to be able to say, like, how do you get the detective title? Because I have all my undercover stuff. It's probably like interrogations and stuff for the detective. Like, I would love for her to have title of Detective Dollars. That would be so fucking cool. But would you introduce yourself as, like, detective, or would you introduce yourself as, Yeah, it's perfect for Saint Denis. I do think it's interesting. I'm still torn between CJ trying to go more by her real name, like as she grows. Like to show some kind of growth from her, but I'm unsure. Alright. Okay, Tori. I'm kind of like typing it out just so it's easier on my side, so I can just. And Kayla. Step 2. There we go.
It's not all in there. Fuck, I can't remember. Hi there.
Howdy, howdy.
Is it Miss CJ?
Yes, it is. How are you?
I'm good, sweetheart. Good to see you.
You too. You staying safe? You staying well?
You're trying.
All you can hope for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
All right. Take it easy, sweetheart.
You too. That's not blood. I need to find Fletcher's. I like that guy a lot. I know sometimes people don't like being called like pet names, but I love being called pet names, especially from characters like that. Because it's very like fitting for what they are, you know? Liaisons. I think that's how you spell it. Was it XP? I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Yeah, it was XP. Howdy, Fletcher. Sorry for taking so long to get back with you. These are the current medical liaisons and their telegram numbers. The training is on Saturday. The training information you have and time is correct from my understanding. Please stay safe out there. Let me know if you have any more questions. Oh, undersheriff now. Love. PD. Wait, come in, time, $3. QL808. There we go. Oh, I need to send the one to Rabbit. Guns.
It's not a story.
A lot of people here. To a group that I understand.
Let's go back to where we came from.
We have.
Okay.
What do you say?
We're going back where we came.
Who the?
Did you get anything?
Was that the? Who the hell? Was that the Frey? Who the hell? Would it be okay to meet sometime to discuss? I feel might be able to give insight. $50. There we go. Oh, they gone. All right, let's go back just for a second, or maybe I should go to Rhodes. I just want to see what the requirements are to get the detective title. CJ, medical liaison, future detective, future dead person. I've thought about before, by the way, like last words of a character. And I just feel sometimes like I just want to look up to someone and CJ to reach up for them and just ask, did I do good? And if they say yes, she's just smiling and passing. I think about shit like that all the time. All the time. Future potential cadet. Future potential detective. Everyone's a future dead person, true. But it should be rat bastard. Just kind of laugh a little bit, jokingly call somebody a rat bastard. I always think about like what I want things to be. I'm slicker than slick, mate. Till the very end. Wallaby, you rat bastard! Yeah, jabroni! Look at that shot. Let's try not to run into a tree. Ooh. I told you. I'll fade out of the music once we're in Rhodes. We'll put something else on. Darcy's gonna make a great deputy. I just got to, it's one thing for like accidental run-ins that lead to more things of like interactions, but I've got to see this Wallaby stuff through and try to make sure there's no crossover, which is like no mentions to DG, no nothing, no asking for like, you want to help me investigate, you know, shit like that. Like there has to be no muddying of the waters, especially with are so obsessed with this. Oh, I'm open. Yep. Wallaby takes priority right now because as much as I love Darcy, this is such like a huge RP arc. And the good thing is that Darcy can spend a lot of time with other law and build relationships with them. Yeah, the DEG stuff is popping. We're firing on all cylinders. Oh, I have a telegram! Let me check this detective stuff first. Because I'm not going to stay in Rhodes afterwards anyways. Let me find upbeat ambiance. There we go. Him and Huxley are fucking great. Him and Huxley are fucking insanely good together. Damn, I'm loving this. This music's really good. Okay. Intelligence for
Well.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. What we got there?
It's Deputy CJ Dollars. How are you?
Hey, CJ. I've read about you. My name's Bush. Ray Bush. How the hell are you?
Oh,
Actually, don't answer that.
I just,
I saw the tip. Sorry.
oh, again. Not again. I'm gonna go to Valentine. I just wanna pay my respects.
All right. If you don't mind, I'll ride with you.
Yeah, come on. I just saw Malarkey. What, an hour ago?
Yeah, I saw him too earlier today. It's a goddamn shame. Let me grab my horse.
What's this song? It's called Betrayal by One Heart. I put on sad ambiance. God, I'm sorry, I'm kinda in shock right now. I can't even cry yet because I'm just like stunned.
CJ.
Hey Fletcher.
Hello there.
We're heading to Valentine to pay our respects to Malarkey.
Right.
Do you want to come with us?
I can come along. Beg pardon, I'm not familiar with Malarkey, at least off the top of my head.
Thank you for the food.
No worries. I won't hold the two of you up, though. I'll see if I can't swing by Valentine.
Alright. It's okay if not. I just know I may not be up much longer. I just wanted to see him.
Right here. Travel safe, both of you.
So, I'll see you soon, okay?
See you soon. Talio.
I don't know what this song is. I don't know if I like this one.
Look at that.
Yeah. You know, under different circumstances, I would have yelled at them nice ass. But,
You would've?
yeah. Every time I see somebody ride a donkey, it's the first thing I say to them when I see them.
Don't lose your fun side like that.
I just, we've been dealing with a lot of loss, you know? Cleo, Benny, Malarkey, it just, it's one of those waves, you know? Where it's over and over again, and you wish it wouldn't. You just want everybody to be okay.
Yeah. You know Malarkey well.
Probably not the best out of everyone, but he was a friend. I thought he was sweet.
Only maybe spent time with him a couple times, but yeah, nice guy. God damn nice. Just don't make no sense. How would all really just be there for him now.
May I ask you a bit of an odd question?
Of course.
I guess I just want your insight on it.
Sure.
What are you willing to do? And what are you willing to become? If you lost everything you loved, and, well, you regained it in a way, what would you be willing to do to make sure it never happened again? Would you be willing to become a monster?
I don't know if I'm willing to become one, but I guess sometimes you just get molded into one. I want to say.
You don't have a choice.
That's right. Ryder! Is that you?
Yeah, did you guys see the tip line?
Yeah,
we're heading to Valentine.
Okay. Alright. I believe he's still in the back of the medical office.
Alright.
What happened?
Paxton Waggy. Or whatever his fucking name is. They got in a shootout in Valentine and apparently they gunned Malarkey down.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Mm-mm.
Sorry, Ryder.
No, Waggy's the one that's gonna be sorry.
There a hunting party out for them yet?
Not yet. Everyone's in Valentine. There was a lot of people there, and I decided to just leave because it was just a lot going on.
I'm just making sure CJ gets up there all right.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Stay safe, okay?
Y'all stay safe. I'm going to Rhodes. I might clock off duty when I get there, so.
Alright. You get some good rest, or at least have some kind of fun. Something more than work.
Yeah, right. See you guys.
See ya. But you were saying about...
I hope that makes sense at all. I can't obviously speak from experience, or maybe know what I would do if I, like you said, lost so much. But
his voice
I
reminds
can
me
imagine
of
it's not a sort of conscious decision that some make. I think it's
the Magnificent Seven. Is that the
just
movie
a
I'm thinking
product
of?
of circumstance, mostly. Can you stop all that? I don't know.
Become what you become. Howdy.
You okay there?
I just been thinking a lot. I guess I've been trying to get in the mindset of, Sir? I'm trying to...
Way to turn.
I'm trying to get in the mindset of someone. How they think. And I think about how bad this hurts. But each time we lose someone, it hurts so bad I can't hardly stand it. But I keep thinking, you know, we swallow it back each time. We signed up for this job knowing it could be us. But you never expect it. You can't see it coming. I was just...
right up here.
I was just seeing Malarkey. And he's gone and I keep thinking... What would happen right now if one day... I know it'll never happen this way. But if we woke up one day and everyone that we loved was gone... Well, this person I'm looking into, at some point they lost everyone too. I guess I wonder what extent would you do to make sure it didn't happen again? People go away, but an ideal home doesn't. You hope it doesn't. I guess it's just got my thoughts churning a little bit.
And I don't blame you for thinking about this kind of stuff. I don't. And I would like to say something like, be strong or something, but it's impossible sometimes. You can only be so strong. You can only stand so much. I mean, everyone's different, sure, but you can't be, I guess, people like us and not have shit affect you like that. It's just, it ain't possible.
I guess.
So I don't want you to be like ashamed of feeling the way you're feeling or whatever. Or scared of talking about it.
I guess I'm curious that monsters aren't born, they're made, right? But if they're made, are they ever truly, have they been a monster in the first place, or are they just broken? No matter the terrible, terrible things that they do, the crimes that they commit, are they ever truly a monster? Is that watering it down too much? Are they just broken? I guess it's the philosophy I'm thinking of. I know at its root that sometimes it doesn't matter, but I guess I would like to understand.
Well, I think they're different in a way.
I got distracted talking.
I mean, I guess every monster might be broken, but not every broken person might be a monster, I suppose. And yeah, I believe the same. Monsters are made. Some things gotta happen in your life for you to go about wreaking chaos and evil and stuff. Lord knows what caused it, but I think you're gonna drive yourself crazy trying to figure it out.
I guess you're right. I guess I'm just thinking a lot about a lot of different things, and I'm sorry, I know it's a bit
CJ,
heavy.
no, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. All right. Listen, I got winged earlier in a gunfight. I got dropped. If that bullet was a few inches to the left, it might have hit me in the heart. Could have been me, just as easy. Laying on a table somewhere.
Every day could be our last. I guess that's... Well, I'm glad you're here. More than anything.
I guess that's just what? Reassuring? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, I was thinking... Every day, every time I watch the sun come up, and the sunrise, I'm so thankful. Because I sit there and I think, God, I made it one more day. I got to have one more sunrise, one more cycle of the sun, to know I'm still here. That I still can move and I can function, and I'm not so hurt that I can't help other people. I guess I'm thankful you're here. I'm thankful that you're here to see another sun rise. I guess that's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Take off for the raid, Kelly.
I agree with most of your philosophies, let me tell you that, CJ. And I don't know you too well, but I agree. Let's, say a prayer for every day we got and kick some ass along the way.
Yeah. Well, you got a job to do, huh?
Yeah, we do.
I guess I want... Well, when it's our turn, if we don't make it to retirement or make it to the point that we lay down our badge and say that we're done, I just want one good thing to be left afterwards. something for somebody to look back and go, God, they gave it their best.
You know, I haven't been a deputy for all too that long, but I got interviewed by Sheriff Hart, who passed away, and another guy who was at the interview asked me some questions. He since passed away as well. And some guy who trained me, well, he's gone too. That was 3 people that died within like a week. That were kind of centric around me getting this job. I thought,
oh,
must
he
be a crazy man.
understands.
3 people that helped me get this job have since passed away. Don't know many jobs like that. Let's go to the office.
Oh, he understands. God, he understands. And I was thinking for another side, but he understands. He knows the hurt. He knows heart.
I'm going to let you go in and do what you gotta do. Alright. I'll be around.
Right. Thank you. Thank you for the talk. Thank you for the ride.
Anytime, really. You ever want to talk some more? Just flag me down.
Yeah, I'll chase you down. That was such oh my god, there's been so many unexpected, just nice scenes, great scenes. Bish bash bosh.
That's it. Hopefully quick.
Hopefully. Hello, hello.
Yeah, howdy. Is it okay to go back there?
They actually just transferred him to a wagon, and we're I believe moving him to Saint Denis.
Alright. Is the wagon still here?
I'm unsure if they'd already departed or if it was kind of just up in front. If you didn't see it on the way in, my guess is that they've taken off.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll try to catch up if not.
I'm sorry. I'll send a tip to law just in case anybody else is interested in potentially joining.
Okay, thank you. Aww. I think they moved to Saint Denis for moving his body.
Word.
Cook +2 on roads. That might have been who we saw. I'm heading to Rhodes. How about you?
Alright, to Rhodes.
CJ's so fucking pissed. Oh, CJ's feeling it again. She's feeling that fucking rage. That.
Where all these horses belong to? Where are all the people?
That's kind of. I was wondering the same thing. I thought maybe. God, sometimes the dust kicks up around here, but it's not.
Maybe
Let's go
this
to the
saloon.
back, maybe.
Saloon or the back or something? It might be worth a check.
Also,
got a doctor coming out.
Well, if they are taking him on a wagon, I wonder if they all took the wagon for transporting him and left their horses.
You know, that's probably what happened. Let's get down there in a hurry then.
All right. Don't gotta tell me twice. Thank y'all, by the way, for everything. Y'all stay safe, okay? Alright.
Hey, Veronica! Alright, let's go.
Alright. On you. See y'all soon.
Drop a side.
Damn, it hurts. DJ snaps, becomes the next Wallaby. He infects her like a disease.
Okay to ride a little bit faster.
Alright, I'm on you.
Alright, we're gonna get through the Heartlands here.
There's not... I try not to hate people. And I really try not to. But Cook, Waggy, they make... God, that flame in your stomach just flare. I've never quite... Actually, I haven't forgiven them for what they did to Porter. They nearly beat him to death with a hammer. I can understand.
These two very well, but I know these are friends and all.
Let me tell you, they are not the type to... You know how sometimes you can be caught unaware by some of these gangs out here? They have a discussion, they let you walk. I'm not confident that they let people go. Not without hurting them first.
Yeah, so, if I run into them, I say a prayer.
If they were chasing you, I'd say run with everything you got. If you were alone, outnumbered, I would say, well, go into it weary.
Down here, careful.
You know how...
Right.
You know how with, remember when we're cadets? When, people like, what? Van Horn, Dead End Gang Wallaby, the rest of them. We were told, if you're caught out alone, run. Do everything you can to survive. I don't know if they're quite dangerous like that. But I wouldn't be willing to chance it.
No,
I love talking up crims.
I don't want to risk too much. I feel like good rule of thumb is just to get to where you're going as quickly as possible. Old lollygag.
No lollygagging. I've just learned with this job, fear keeps us alive. It doesn't stop us from doing our job. But a healthy weariness, not underestimating our opponent is, well, to me it feels pretty damn key.
Survival instincts, CJ.
Yeah.
I have them. And I know that sounds like a weird thing to say at a time like this, but it's what it is. We fight until we can't fight anymore.
We're the badge. We take the hurt so other people don't have to.
That's right.
I think there's something beautiful in that.
It really is.
He's so good at playing serious and goofy. You know,
Up a little bit till town.
I'm really glad to see you again. I know it's been quite some time, but I'm really glad to see you. I really enjoy your insight.
I've been doing a lot of introspective thinking recently. And, in the grand scheme of things, my problems ain't nothing, but it's good to talk about it, I think. Especially, on a job like this. I mean, we're co-workers, but it's a little different. We need to be on the same page, on the same level, check in with each other, and all that good stuff.
Here, we'll keep moving because I don't see anyone else around right now.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Well, not many coworkers are living and dying for one another, huh?
Really, no. There really ain't no thing like this. No, so we're all risking our lives. Which side of the coin you may be on. But we do it selflessly, while others do it selfishly.
You know, I
don't think anybody's completely immune to being scared or afraid or anything.
I think everybody picks up a badge for different reasons. But I always hope that they find what they're looking for. I guess I just want to feel like I did something right before the end. That, you know, life had some sort of meaning. You start to find your worth after a while, but then you look at everybody else and think, God, they have so much more that they can give. Well, your life feels so small compared to that. It's about the whole picture.
Yeah. You're willing to give it all for getting not that much in return.
And if it was easy, everyone would do it. It's such a corny little line, but I think it's so fitting of CJ for her being like such a greenhorn. That
coffee, CJ.
What'd you say?
Do you like coffee?
I like it when it has more milk than coffee, but yes.
Well, that's coffee still.
Yeah.
I'd like you to join the coffee club.
A coffee club?
That's right.
Well, that sounds like a delicious kind of club.
We talk about shit there. We hug and stuff.
Well, I am quite affectionate. Coffee club!
Straight to the doctor's office here.
I just want food. I haven't eaten today. Actually, I have. I had 6 bagel bites. One left. There's the wagon. Howdy. Howdy.
There's no quit in them at all. He'll be sorely missed. Feel like we were robbed of a good one, you know? Like he had a lot to give still.
I hope he knows he wasn't alone. There's lots of people that care about you, Malarkey, and lots of people that are going to miss you. Just... You're not alone.
Aw.
to. I'm gonna head out. Take some time.
Yeah. Let us know if you need anything, alright?
Yeah, I will.
Also, watch your back.
Yeah, we'll try. I'll be okay. CJ.
Bobby? Sorry, I was a bit late getting here. I just, yeah. How are you holding up?
Holding. Just. You.
Just thinking about what the department's been through and the people that we've lost. The unfairness of it, but also that he gave the ultimate sacrifice. He was a damn fine deputy. Just thinking about how unfair it is.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Saying that yesterday. Clear.
Go
Why
inside,
did
or is it private in there?
bad things happen to good people?
TJ's trying not to cry like she always does.
You can come in, Gray.
If you want to say any last words, now's the time.
Alright. Hey, Zoe.
Hey. Hey.
Where you headed?
I don't know. Telegrams, and maybe find that spot in the snow.
You sure you don't want any company for that? I don't reckon you should be. I don't want to tell you what to do, but.
Or you walk with me to
I'll take care.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll
You
come
too,
with you.
Sheriff.
No, Sheriff.
Howdy, ma'am.
I wish I would have said more. I told Benny before that I always wanted to tell everybody really how I felt about them. That if anything bad ever happened, that they would know the exact way I felt. You're a good man, WildRP. You brightened my day, made me laugh. And you always did your job and you did it well. I'm sorry things weren't different. Wish they could have been different. They weren't. I just wish I would have told you how loved you were. How appreciated you were. I want you to know you mattered. The baton has been passed. We'll keep it going. I promise. So sad. So sad. So freaking sad. TJ's trying to be better about not crying, but the thing is that the more she tries not to cry, the more it's like, what do you become afterwards?
You too. Oh, CJ. I know it's not a great time. Did you just man me?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god. Okay, I know it's not a great time, but I do have something I wanted to run by you.
Alright.
It's up to you if you want to do it now.
What did you have?
Joel got stabbed.
Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, I had the next of kin, and I've been worried about him. I've been waiting to hear anything back. I just didn't know who did it. And,
do you know now?
I know now. I know what they did to Olya.
Yeah.
I'm just, like I told Hank, I don't know how to feel. I don't want to feel it. I'm boxing it up. I'm shoving it somewhere that I really don't want to see light right now. Because it doesn't change anything. I don't know if I can do this all over again. I don't know if I can. If we take a fight with them, I will always do the same. I won't hesitate. I just don't think I can chase them like I used to.
That's fair. Yeah. You know, people will look out for you. You don't have to. Yeah. Do you know why they stabbed Joel?
No, I don't.
No inkling at all. Because they seemed alright at the funeral.
Maybe he wanted to walk away. But it doesn't. Mom and Dad don't strike me as the type that if somebody wanted to walk away, even me being a deputy, I wasn't in their life, but they let me become what I wanted to become. So if Joel wanted to step away and be something different, would they stop him?
They said so many.
Do you mind if I ask y'all a question?
Sure.
Where can I find flowers, if that makes sense? I don't know. I'm kind of new around here. Got a job for like snowdrops.
Oh,
and I'm a florist, so I don't know if y'all know where anything is.
I know a few bits and pieces. Like poppies are by Armadillo.
All right.
Yeah.
Poppies,
but
Armadillo. All right. No, that helps me so much. It's more than
Texas
I knew
blue
before.
bonnets. Texas blue bonnets are out near Gaptooth. That's all I know.
Gaptooth. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so far out there. It'll have to be a road trip. I have to make it a fun day. All right, and I'm Daphne Blossom, by the way. I'm the florist to say today. It's nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you
as well.
I'm Zoe.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, best of luck
likewise.
with your business.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for your help.
It's odd. I don't know where flowers are. But yeah, CJ, I think that too. So whenever I've spoken to them, even before they got brought in and after and everything, they've always said that Joel's free to leave if he wants to. So I just don't know what happened. There is one thing, I'll just tell you. Oh my god, this is really awkward.
I'm scared. I'm scared. What are you about to tell me?
It's not that bad, okay, but okay, you know he got divorced, right?
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, they're divorced now?
Yeah, Phoebe and Joel.
There's people creeping around. I just saw one person creep around.
They did say that they saw Waggy and Rhodes.
Waggies and Rhodes?
Wait, was it Waggy or Cook? To me, they're one and the same in
Yeah,
a
I
lot
was
of
gonna say
aspects.
they ride together, so
We should probably get back to our deputies then.
yeah, okay.
I saw them sneak on by. They're hiding right behind that box over there. Behind the shelter.
Yeah, okay.
And now there's a person on the roof watching us who just jumped off.
What the fuck?
Okay, this is very strange.
Okay, yeah, let's just go find other people. I don't wanna.
In case we get fucking
Yeah.
honey potted or something.
Okay, who's...
Howdy.
Oh my god.
Look who it is. Fucking
How the
right.
hell are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm wondering why the law isn't patrolling through Emerald and why my employee has to get robbed and shot.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but we do patrol through Emerald. You know, we just can't be there all the fucking time.
No, I know. I'm just fucking with you. I know you can't be everywhere. Once I used to do your job.
Yeah,
I
you
know
better
you
be
did.
fucking with us. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Asshole.
And I'm just very unlucky, so.
He is the most unluckiest person in the fucking.
I love his
Sorry to hear
voice.
that.
Yeah, nice gun, by the way. What the fuck?
Thank you.
I think he also plays Hughes.
Have you seen perhaps Waggy and Co? Where'd you come from?
We just came from the wagon rental. We just dropped off our wagons.
Right. Okay. Never mind.
No.
Haven't
We're
seen
keeping an eye out.
Alright.
Wait, when you say Waggy,
There's just been a lot of movement. People kind of wandering around, being kind of odd, and with Cook and Waggy around.
You know,
like I said before,
That is a very good question.
they're very
That's a very good
dangerous.
question.
I'd rather everybody stay safe together.
Yeah, let's stick together.
Yeah. Let me just check my telegrams right quick. Divorced, huh? Hello, innocent. It's a Red Imp server. Like a Red Dead version. Aw. Asking you. Okay, that was a bit ago. That ain't good. That ain't good. I got a telegram from Olia.
Oh, okay.
Said, be careful, your dad tried to kill me last night. He's got a bloodlust in him I've never seen before. The whole group is unbelievably paranoid. They might try to use you to get information I was not going to give them. Olia. Never wish the crossing would stop burning for 5 seconds.
Yeah, it feels like everything's just going wrong.
Also,
But yeah,
are you
yeah,
one of
they.
the first people that knew that he was getting divorced? Just curious.
I don't know.
No implications.
I don't know. I mean, considering everything that happened, I don't know. I don't know how responsible I was for that. That's not my fault. Is it?
The bastards just roll through town apparently.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Oh, fuck me.
What's wrong?
No, thank you. I'm married.
You should.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You said it.
Actually, can you explain to me what's going on? Maybe over here.
Yeah. Not
Do
too.
you know how many of them were?
Here, we'll come over here this way.
Okay.
Okay, what's going on? Because you seem very, very nervous and more
Yeah,
nervous than any other group.
Yeah. The bosses are trying to kill me. I killed Domino.
If they try to kill you, I'm going to kill them back.
Yeah.
Is there something actively happening right now?
She's like,
I don't know.
come
They just
back.
apparently rode through here, so. I gotta be really careful.
Right. Well, we're all sticking with you. We're all sticking together right now.
Yeah, we're sticking
Okay.
with you. We're gonna make sure that you get to where you need to be.
Yeah, okay. I need to meet up with Hux and Sax.
All right. Where are they?
Armadillo.
Fuck. Okay. maybe tell them to meet you in Strawberry, and then you can head up into the snow like you wanted to.
Yeah, that's...
Project
the
Keep
snow.
Zoe alive.
Last time I thought the snow was safe, the bastards got me and Dan.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna finish what I was saying. Yeah, so... Yeah, they... Okay, so awkward. They got divorced. Stop believing... Then... There was this situation, okay? I might have gone to... Joel's room. Not for that... Okay, I hate it when my personal life becomes work. There was somebody after me, Joseph Heller, he's been trying to get me forever. And I was by myself with nobody around. Joel just got me out of Blackwater safely and said I can sleep at his room for the night. He left. Yeah, but when I woke up, the Jolly Rogers were there. And the Golden Hounds were helping them. Like, the two groups were together. And Joel gave them a wagon so they could get away. And they all saw me and left. And then Joel split from the hounds to take back down to Valentine. And he left everybody there to go and take me back down. And then a day later he got stabbed. And it could be completely unrelated. But I know Phoebe was with the people that probably
Thinking it's a scorned lover type
I
situation.
hope not. I hope there's something like more to it.
Sounds like a mess.
He's a mess.
Love is complicated. Not saying you love each other, but I'm just like, but if y'all did, I wouldn't judge, and if y'all were together,
Well,
I wouldn't
Right.
judge, and if you were,
If I was his
Alright.
wife, CJ, I'd also stab him. So yeah.
Yeah, bro. I mean, let's go get our horses together, right? Let's
Yeah.
go get,
oh
let's go
look,
get
my
our
horse is already here. Woo! Actually, here, if we're going to the stables, one of y'all can ride with him, and one can ride with me.
Yeah,
We got 2 horses here, so come on, hop on, Hammer.
How you doing, Bush?
Life is complicated.
It is complicated.
I'm sorry everyone's such fuckheads to you.
That's okay.
Those chuckle fucks.
Good
Oh,
morning,
good,
angels.
Good morning, Angel!
Lawson!
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
You want to come with us to Strawberry?
Terribly. We lost another deputy the day Lawson.
What? Who?
Malarkey.
Are you serious? I fucking like Malarkey. Who killed
Yeah.
him?
Waggy and his group.
All right, where was he last seen?
Oh, he's got the machete.
We haven't saw anything in a while. I think it was Rhodes, wasn't it?
All right.
That was
Yeah.
a while ago.
Oh,
Oh, there he goes.
Harry! Harry, put the machete away!
Harry!
Jesus Christ. Harry! 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 Gosh darn it.
Okay, I'm gonna get my horse. Yeah. You can go with him and make sure he doesn't die. I'll stay hidden. I'll go back to the medical.
He's still going. We gotta get him.
We gotta get him!
He's not stopping.
Well, we're gonna treat it like a pursuit training. Harry, you can't just go running after people with a machete!
Why not?
Because!
Why not?
Because we all need to run after people with machetes.
That's a good point.
Wait,
Get your machetes out. Let's go.
I don't have a
We
machete!
gotta wait for the others, is what
What
I
do you mean
mean.
you don't
You
have a
gotta
machete?
wait, come
Let's buy
on, come
one
back
then.
with us so we can all regroup so we can keep Zoe alive because there's people wanting her dead.
Oh god, there's always people wanting her dead.
That doesn't change the
People
fact.
wanting all of us dead because we wear a badge, because it's
They're
fashionable to hate
actively
us.
wanting her dead.
Here we go, I think. Her
Fine.
solo rider, actually.
Harry, with love, you are a rat bastard in the most loving of ways.
And I wear that with a badge of pride.
I know you do.
I want those that bastard outlaws to think I'm a rat bastard. Fuck if I care.
Where did Zoe go?
Zoe.
I don't know.
We
she
went
was
to
in
the
sheriff's
medical office.
Okay, we'll grab her. Go to Strawberry.
So what the hell? Waggy killed Malarkey?
Yeah.
Christ.
Shot him in the face.
I'm leading this thing.
Didn't he just get out of prison?
You would be correct, sir. He just got out like a day or two past.
I liked them. They always want her dead. I love Ray.
So who wants to kill her this time?
Also,
Bastards.
the bastards were spotted leaving Saint Denis.
Oh, aren't they extremely wanted?
Yes, they is. We got a group of 6 heading to go after the Freys. Assuming, yeah, north out of Armadillo, so it's out west.
Yeah, it looks like they got that group.
Edward, Jesse, Julio, Sage, Myrtle, and
Oh,
Charles.
I'm pretty fucking tired. I feel like I can keep going, but
phrase
God,
that
I'm
they're
tired. I'm so tired.
Is it bad I only know like 1 or 2 of those names?
Not really, to be honest. I don't really know them too well either.
So why do the bastards are after Zoe Winters? Why?
Because of what happened to Domino. They blame Zoe for Domino's death.
Oh, right. So Zoe did her job, and that's bad. So it's
Correct.
her fault, not his fault for being a fucking outlaw in the first place. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense.
Correct. Yeah, that's
Why
how they're
bother
thinking.
taking responsibility of your own actions when you can just blame everyone else? Fucking sissies. Do you think when they speak to Zoe, they're gonna be doing it hiding behind a hostage like they always do?
Your guess is as good as mine, Lawson. They tried the
You
other
know,
night.
It's something when a gang's hiding in a bank with a hostage, but when it's a gang hiding in a bank with a hostage, and it's, oh, by the way, if you don't give us free passage as well, and let us leave without any sort of chase, we're gonna kill this hostage, that makes you the biggest fucking sissy gang in the crossing. How about I scrape their fucking eyeballs out and piss in their empty skulls?
Oh, wow. Jesus
Legally.
Christ. I mean...
It'll be legal. I mean, obviously, it'd be self-defense at that point if they try to kill me first, right?
I think that's still desecration of a corpse.
Well, they could still be alive when I piss in it.
Right. I don't know if there's a legal recourse for that to happen,
No.
to be honest, sir.
You know what? I think I'll be alright in court.
You think so?
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Yeah, you can say that again. Jesus fucking Christ.
You know, I think maybe you should take a break from the cocaine.
No. What?
Well,
break.
yeah, like a break, you know, so you don't build up, a tolerance, you know, where you feel like you got to keep taking more and more and more and more and more and more and more.
Listen, CJ, you got a better chance of fucking hell freezing over, alright?
Yeah, she's right. I mean, he's right.
I just didn't know if maybe it would become a problem at some point where you
Problem?
might feel,
Why is it a problem?
It's
I don't
good
see
for
any
you.
problem. Yeah, it's medicinally prescribed cocaine.
It's just sometimes you're with behavior, sometimes
What?
people can get a bit erratic, get a little you know what, don't mind me,
There's a fine line between quitting and taking a break. Does that man look like a quitter to you?
Yeah, do I look like a quitter? Look at me. I don't see any quitters. Me? Quitter?
No, you look like a man that has to be dragged out.
You're goddamn right. Drag me out of the battlefield. You can try. Like it or not, Deputy Dollars, there's always people that are needed in this department like me.
Yeah.
So you can
Amen.
keep being you.
Yeah, just what I didn't say there was anything wrong with you at all. There were how you act or the kind of person you are. 'Cause I
Of course
adore
not.
you.
What
love
could
you.
possibly be wrong with me?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong. I as your friend, sometimes I worry. I just
No, don't worry about me. I'm pretty happy actually.
okay.
I just don't take shit.
Yeah, of course.
And you know, when outlaws give shit, I give shit back. And then everyone's like, but he can't say that. He can't say that. You know what the problem is with this department? We spent the last few months acting like pigs can't fly. Pigs can't fly. While all around us, there's been pigs flying all over the fucking place.
Oh my god. Okay.
We're saying, well, they can't possibly do that. These outlaws can't possibly do that, and they just fucking do.
It's true. He's not wrong, I guess.
So it's time to shoot those fucking pigs down. It's time for a goddamn hog roast.
Oh.
It is bush, right?
Well, you know, I ain't never gonna turn down no hog roast, tell you that.
That's right. With an apple in their mouth. Yes.
Oh, he's got a pretty good.
Gotta season it properly as well.
Bush.
Make sure the skin's nice and dehydrated first so it crackles perfectly.
Wonderful.
You're right, Bush. Well,
Good old spit roast.
No, hog roast. I mean, you could do a spit, I suppose, but it's a hog roast. What's the name again?
Bush.
Bush. Yeah, Bush. It's a. We're talking about hog roast, not
5 o'clock shadows looking real good today, sir.
Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yes, I know. I look amazing.
I'm very torn between sleeping here and still going through archived files or going back to Annisburg.
Why don't we go find Waggy?
It could be anywhere at this point.
I'd love to go after. I just mean that I'm so tired. It's been a long shift today.
You were talking about going to bed like 45 minutes ago, so
Yeah.
don't feel sorry. Just do it. You gotta do it. Just do it.
I'm gonna go. I'll sleep at the table in the interrogation room. I'll lay out all my files. I'll do some reading, and then I'll probably fall asleep there with my little head on the table, like a little idiot.
See you tomorrow then.
See you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
All right, bye.
All right, good night.
I'm very fucking tired. Oh god, I'm tired. Just do my little like. Just heard CJ reading about DEG over and over again. Today's been amazing, guys. There's so much that's happened today. Everything's been thank you guys for watching. I hope everybody had fun. Yeah, Tanixion is right. By the way, can I have a shout out for Tanixion, who also streams, plays Solomon Graves, one of my most favorite characters of all time. So if you could, please check him out. Yeah, he's been working on everything. Bring someone in for every. Yeah, it's CJ sleeping on the table, just snoring away. Thank you guys for everything. I should be around tomorrow. Tuesday. Okay, so I should be around Sunday and Monday, hopefully. Tuesday is my mom's birthday. I'm taking her to the Memphis Zoo because the Memphis Zoo is amazing. And I'm wanting to take my mom in there. And so I don't know if I'm streaming yet that day. It depends on what time I get home. I just know that I need to make sure, as obsessive as CJ gets with her DG / fucking Wallaby stuff, I also get obsessive when it comes to streaming, and I might need to force myself to take like at least one night off. It just depends on if that's Monday or Tuesday. So I love y'all. Tell happy birthday for all of it. I will. My mom. I love my mama. You've been powering through some other games. I don't blame you to an extent. Everybody needs a break. But yeah, thank y'all for everything. Who are we gonna raid? Let's see who's all streaming. We rated Eric last time. Privy lore streaming. We have Horse Spirit, who plays Jane O'Flynn. We have PB&J, who plays Eleanor Clark. Oh, we have V-Trick, who plays Jim Hollister. He's funny. We have Wanted Maniac, who plays Wright, the one that we ran into. That one that was like, fuck me. And it's like, no, thank you, I'm married. Oh, there's Scarlet! We could rate Scarlet Rose Place, too. Who we hate rating? Waggy? Could be worth it. Yeah, let's read Wanted Maniac. I think that'd be good. Let me pause that. Let me F8 out of the server so that I'm not, no technicalities of me being in the server at the same time, all that stuff. Guys, we are going to raid Wanted Maniac. Wanted _ Maniac. There we go. So please come along for this raid. Show them big loves. Let them know how appreciated they are. And, well, that they're amazing. So we're going to go on there. I'm going to get some food in me because I am fucking starving. Because I've only eaten 6 bagel bites today. And we'll go from there. So, good night. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Good night.